있는 병 스티키 플라스틱 컵 살아있는 밤 화장실 앞 줄지 않는 줄 빨간색 암실 조명 밑에서 축하합니다 떼창하지만 모두가 부려 팝 yeah.
Hold on, y'all. Let me turn my camera off, and then I'm gonna turn y'all back on me for this information now.
꼴배기 싫래 괜히 그냥 내가 문제인 것 같아 이렇게 태어난 내가 죄야 또 내 자신을 탓해 이런 나를 알면서도 모르는 척 다들 침묵의 칵테일 그래 난 신경 쓰지 말고 편하게 놀아 억지로 위로할 필요도 없다니까는 내 눈치 안 봐도 내 똥꼬 떠들어주는 걸로 난 이미 충분해 I just wanna party
Not too many blessed with this corner vision. Don't give them knowledge, give them more religion. Poor decisions, mama couldn't pay, so they told her pray for the Lord's assistance. They read our souls, so we bought some Christians. Louboutin, who's LeBron? Shut up, dribble. We lost resistance. My words are beacon through the darkest distance. Converse with heathens that get lost in systems. Lead the village till them forces listen. Torches glisten. I sat with Cassius across from Liston. A Marcus Garvey with a heartless army. Malcolm by the curtains, you a carbon copy. I'm disturbing, hard to stop me. Conform to life is what we always do. It's hard to accept the damage a would do. Now they wiping the floor with you. I can hike in the smallest view. It's all on you. It's not just a rap when you looking back, cause there's nothing there to look forward to. No use in mending when your heart is torn. So to them we hardly mourn, re-emerging in godly form. Cry when your daughter's born. Tell me how could you party on? You partly wrong. Just cover their ears when Megan and Cardi's on. Don't mean to single out these artist songs, but words is a weapon. That's what my father warned, and it's worse when the art performs. Yeah, the way I'm thinking astounds you. I'm saying what I want, you just saying what you're allowed to. You claim you married the game, who these lames are saying they vows to. Can't change the people around you, just change the people around. Let's go. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Hey yo, Grandma read from Matthews in the book of Joseph. Learned the cash rules started. Is an omen. If you omen, then pay the ticket or they pay a visit in a low tent. My theory is you lames on the low end. What your tribe called you cornballs never get no wins. Cherish your freedom, the inside of them is different. I sold the plate to a fallen angel in Hell's Kitchen. I seen on the street corner, it smelled sickening. Told a homie to watch his step, then he out of sight, out of mind. Quickly how they forget you, it was fake love for real, only the call it my it was made to. As far as flows, everything I say celestial. Hand Cecil off a bit, call it a test tube. Will make him come back and spend everything. That's a chess move. Know the difference from king, queen, and pawn, rook and castle. Out to snatch you. Came up.
Can't remember who. Too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube socks. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Can't remember who. It's too hot. We giving out sermons on these rooftops. Staircase confessionals. It's in my tube tops. We giving out sermons on these rooftops.
Amstram, gram, piqué, piqué, collé, gramme. Bourré, bourré, ratatam. Bisous, bisous, tous mes rageux. Instagram, gif et pix, post et like. IGTV qui dérape. Touché, collé, buzz néfaste. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. La clique sont de sortie, hey. Un décolleté leur suffit à inventer histoire sordide, hey. Pas de buzz, pas de buzz, pas de buzz. Le collet noir que tu... On fâche beau. Mon gilet jaune reste en backstage. Arrête le rap, t'es trop... Alerte attaque de troll, c'est trop louche. Me clash parce que je suis trop lourde. J't'ai ma Twitter. Y'a des commentaires abusés. Pareil que je suis la cible. Je ne me sens pas visée. Ouais, je suis une go. Ouais, j'ai pas. Pourtant, juste les. Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais pour un fit. Oh. Et la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais pour un fit. J'ai du pot dans ma... Mais c'est pas le rap, c'est pas ta matière. Je sais de quoi je parle, j'ai là la manière. Je sais que tu me traques, tu cours à ta perte. Je veux la réussite, la peur me harcèle. Faut de la vigilance que personne m'atteigne. Chacune des rumeurs résonne dans la scène. Tu cherches mes failles, demande à ta mère. Car oui, elle m'écoute. Elle m'écoute avec ta sœur. Quand tu m'insultes, elle a le seum. Je l'inspire car je me défends seule. Oui, elle m'écoute. J'ai dû protéger mes... Certains m'ont pris pour une... Je les laisse parler, je réponds que... La réussite est une fragilité. Ils feront tout pour te limiter. Mon bouclier c'est ma virilité. Hey, j'assume pleinement ma féminité. J'ai des compétences et de l'habilité. C'est pour ça qu'ils veulent entacher ma dignité. Ni la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais ken pour un fit. Ni la michto. Cherche mes dossiers Torachitos. J'ai jamais ken pour un fit.
Caddy coops. I was broke. Threw me an alley-oop. Then from Houston and drove it through Baton Rouge. You ain't never seen a pile of bands stop. I'm in the spot. Racks on garbage can shots with more. Cause who get more? Man got. I'm an old school. My morals come from the past. As long as I'm rich, I make the pump the gas. Call for it when I thought you leased. Well, one that I know you broke. I'm not none of them. You want a gas? Nah. And that old one drought.
Yeah.
So that's what we're gonna do. Make sure these guys regret not drafting the truth. Shep Owens.
Hey, you.
Hello everyone, Red Heart.
Let's run it back. More energy,
What's
man.
good? Panama City. Welcome to the live screen. Let me turn this camera back on.
MP. What's good, fam?
Y'all give me a minute.
Not much, man. How you?
Hey, it's all Gucci, fam. Just filming a quick shot about the game.
Alright. How's your day going so far?
They don't. Y'all real funny, you know that? That sounds good, man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Whoa. Sounds good. I'm gonna see you out there. Man, I'm trying to make that fire content, son. Give me something I can use.
Yes, sir.
Let me holler at you, man.
Oh, thank you.
Come on. Now look.
Oh, I ain't paying attention.
For Shep, but I can't pretend that I see myself competing with you, man.
I gotta slide this chair over.
Bro, we're literally about to play for a chip, and you don't see yourself in competition with me? See, that's why your fans don't like you. You're soft.
Oh, he went there. Tell him, Shep.
Oh, I thought I was about to say
Listen,
something.
man, all I know is don't make you a better player, Shep. I played in bigger games against bigger talent than you ever have. And I won more games than I've ever lost. So my track record speaks for itself, doesn't it? Now you go have a good game, my man. I'm gonna see you out there.
Shout out to Eric B. the realest.
Man, you about to go cry.
See you out there.
Hey, your fans still don't like you.
Calling us noise. Shep, the show's about to make some noise.
Put a march you and lock on them right at the 3-point line. Block the deep shot, all right? Then switch to a zone, and we're getting man-to-man as we go, okay? All right, I'll catch you later. Forget about him.
Already done.
Focus on the things you can control tonight. From a team perspective, it's obvious. Play well, secure your spot in the rotation. Hey, we want you here. We drafted you for a reason, not him. Yes, there's noise. We hear it too. The good news is, you can control how loud or quiet it is based on how you handle Shep tonight.
I hear half the crowd chanting his name, Coach. That's all the fuel I need.
It's a big game.
Ooh, I played in big games before.
That's right. Now go get it.
I got you.
We're here in sunny Las Vegas as we get set for the NBA Summer League Championship. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. Grant, what a
hand.
What's good, bro? Fouls.
The best is
Welcome to the live screen.
The best two teams of the past week facing off. But the real story is between MP and Shep Owens.
Might be Summer League, but some bad blood between these two
Hold on,
rookies,
where my man
to say
at?
the least. Both incoming players will be looking to make a point in this title game.
Well, it might be July, but bragging rights are always going to be on the line between MP and Shep. Don't tell them this is just a Summer League game.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Patrick Williams out there with Owens.
Oh, man, I ain't
Then
picked that
there's
number.
Sumu, and it's Terry in at the small forward position. Well, you know, Grant, the buzz surrounding this Summer League final, the matchup between MP and Shep Owens. Owens has had some sharp criticisms about MP after he was selected before him in the draft.
Yeah, B.A., I believe the term Shep used was correctly. MP hasn't done much to respond, but he might have been waiting to do that on the court. This Summer League final is the perfect chance to prove a point.
No offense to the record.
Contact never phased Owens. In fact, he loves scoring against challenging defenses like this.
Pass to Henry. Here's Malone. MP right side. Here's Henry. Back to MP. Owens grabs
Oh,
the board.
dang, that mud ain't go.
Perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why
Oh, that all the way down
in
there.
situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Tatum, who poked away. Stolen by MP.
little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Malone. Here's Reeves. Here's MP. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. MP's got his second basket of the game. You know, Grant, watching Shep during these summer league games, man, the athleticism is off the charts.
It really is, B.A. I mean, his numbers didn't lie. He is a special talent with his athleticism. You can see the potential.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking.
I wasn't going to follow him, man.
He needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Tatum. An easy two on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's MP. Pass to Malone. Shoots over to Sumu. And Malone gets it to go.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Terry. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, man, you ain't blocked that.
I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there, but the result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Reeves, following the bucket by the Bulls. Pulls it in from the elbow. Doesn't go in. Shoots for 4 in this game. Well, Grant, with Summer League Finals underway, we'll soon have to say goodbye to our time here in Vegas.
And you know, B.A., even though
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Man.
we'll be missing the incredible restaurants here on the strip.
Yeah, no doubt, especially when you're buying.
Why you let the man wide open?
He was nice to them on that, but he kind of let him off the hook because you know that Owens can really throw it down.
Pass to Reeves.
Oh, damn, I'm going around.
Here's MP. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Tatum with it. Outside, Williams. To the inside. Here's Owens. He's locked in. Green just fits.
I'll let him out. He's wide open.
Play there from Owens in the paint, navigating a little close range look.
To the middle. Here's MP. Oh,
man, why don't they play?
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
The Sumu for three. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Count it.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The Bulls have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. You know, thinking back to the Shep Owens MP beef they have going here. Grant, have you ever experienced or seen anything like that? I mean, except for you and I?
Well, B.A., not out loud. Now, lots of players feel slighted if someone gets drafted before them, but most have the good sense not to tell the whole world about it during an interview.
Oh, nice shot by MP.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
Outside, Williams. And again, Chicago, no good. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And welcome back from Las Vegas, Nevada. Second quarter action of the Summer League Championship on the way.
Substitution on the court.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. They've got MP, and it's Perry in at the 4. That's the Lakers.
Oh, now he let him take the ball from me.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. 2 minutes.
Outside Tatum. Doesn't go for him. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Here in the Summer League Finals, this is the end of a great week and a half of basketball, Grant. Each team got to play 5 games here.
Yeah, and I like the round-robin aspect of it, B.A. Great for the players having guaranteed games and minutes, and it gives ample time for teams to evaluate. Big-time game.
How the heck they how they break the tie?
Just relentlessly attacking the defense.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Malone. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Chicago.
One shot.
One shot.
And you know, B.A., that's one great thing about Summer League. It's a great chance for undrafted players to catch on with the team.
Hey, we see a number of undrafted rookies play their way into a training camp here. The Summer League always has a few surprise standouts.
Yes, it really does.
At the line for the Bulls, Dalen Terry, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And a reminder, the teams that play for the Summer League Championship are those with the best record through the first 4 games. Grant, there's an elaborate tiebreaker system in place that we don't want to get into.
Yeah, well, some teams can go 4-0 and not play in the finals. But fortunately, both of the teams here tonight were clearly the top teams in Vegas.
Here's MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 10.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Terry. Back to Dosunmu. Outside, Williams. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Shooting for Chicago, Shaq Owens. At the line for 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And when you think about how late Owens came to basketball, he should improve his free throw shooting over time with work.
44 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Tatum finds Williams.
Go.
In from the low block.
How y'all let this man be wide open?
Puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Reeves. And he'll draw the foul.
Wow.
To the line for 2.
First personal foul. At the line for your Lakers, number 41. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Chicago leading. 7 seconds.
You have no skills on that court. Wheezy gang rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor.
Ah, man, how you do that bull crap, man?
Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 13 feet out. Blocked.
No way, says Owens. Excellent timing from him on the shot.
Number 41, third
Just a superb
Man,
read
come
defense
on,
to
man.
come up
How
with
did
the block.
foul? He fouled me.
You can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
I swear, man, they cheating.
Patrick Williams at the line for two.
And he drops it first. And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Shot is good by Reed.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Oh,
For
shit.
three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So we conclude the first half. It's the Bulls. They're up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, it's as sweltering as ever here in Las Vegas. Second half of the Summer League Championship just starting up. The Lakers.
You gotta be a prince to score. Looks like the champ finally lost. Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor,
Let's
laughing,
go.
rolling on the floor, laughing.
Come on, pass the ball to me. Man,
Also
I ain't.
other locations for Summer League, Utah, Orlando, but Vegas is the one where every team.
Ah, man, why that shit didn't go in?
For Chicago. Owens out there with Patrick Williams. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Terry in it, the small forward. Shoots a fadeaway. Offensive rebound.
Now, if you ain't gonna behave in my chat, you can leave. I sure appreciate it.
Shooting for Chicago. Shaq Owens. One check.
The butterfly.
What's up?
Well, the athleticism and size of Shep on full
Man, I
display
swear they be
here in the
cheating,
Summer
man.
League
Like, how they
program.
get their 39 already?
He is. As soon as he catches it inside, he's looking to score. Now, MP and everyone else look helpless in the paint against him.
Back to MP. And the layup is good off the glass. MP's got 14.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Owens. Oh, a nice one.
Wow, my man ain't jumping.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Reeves. Here's Henry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
The ball goes to Chicago.
The Bulls making a switch here.
Yeah, man, y'all gotta get open.
Here's Terry. Pass to Reed. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Livingston. Here's Owens. Goes back up. Blocked.
And as I think
Substitution on the court.
Oh man, what the fuck is y'all doing?
To the paint. Here's Tatum. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
I swear.
Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
My man.
MP outside. Pass to Sims. Back to MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 16 points for him.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Pons, covered by MP. Pons no good. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Down low. Here's MP. And he banks in the layup. And it's now only a 5-point Bulls lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Well, it was the matchup this Vegas crowd wanted to see. MP and Shep. They have gone at each other hard.
Oh, and you love to see matchups like this here in Vegas.
Wow, bro.
Great summer league. You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength.
I am well behaved. Stop fronting on me. Don't worry, I am leaving you alone forever. Please don't call me again. I'm not going to put up.
Adios. Have a good day.
Free throw good, MP. And Grant, you look at the way MP is dominated in the paint. Man, great job from the big man.
Oh, he's done a great job, B.A.
Oh,
using his size when he gets
ball,
there
get that ball.
inside. Now, there have been a lot of nice finishes for him that have been the norm in this summer league.
Here's Kalaitzakis. He nails
Ooh,
it.
let's go.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Outside Tatum. Here's Livingston. Kept alive. Here's Reed. And that was right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Chicago is going 0 for 2 from outside here on the third. Pass to Stanley. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Ah, dang, I ain't hit a 3. I was trying to hit a 3 right there.
Game clock. Well, after a relatively equal start to the game, MP is now broken away from Shep here, Grant.
Yeah, and the skill set that MP brought from college
Oh, man.
to show now.
Block, that's all you have.
Come on, y'all.
Well, it was Shep Owens who came out of the gate hot, but MP has battled back, and Grant, now they're pretty close to even.
Well, we know that MP has the heart of a lion, B.A., but in a championship game like this, he knows when to turn it up.
Woo, let's go, baby. 3 point.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Bulls up 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4.
Cause I be feeling like the man when I walk through. Now watch me. Now watch me. Now watch me walk through.
Incredible NBA Summer League. Chicago leading. And this will cap off the Summer League here in Vegas. 75 games played over the past week and a half, Grant.
Let me get in that game. Wow, man.
And the Bulls shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Pass to Livingston. Here's Owens from behind the arc. The shot won't fall. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
Oh, no, no.
Here's Terry. Here's Williams.
No. Let's go.
Here's Malone. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles. Pass to DeSumo.
3,500.
I gotta learn these. I gotta learn these moves.
And as we get close to
all right, Don. I'm about to holler at you later.
Start to feel that the NBA season has truly begun.
Well, training camps will open soon. The preseason, you can feel that buzz of a new season already starting to form into reality.
Ain't got time for this negative stuff from you.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Williams drops them both. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Reeves to the inside. And the basket by MP.
Let's go.
MP's got 25 points in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And this is
sorry about that, gang. I had to get rid of somebody.
Shots in tight games like this.
Because they ain't their feelings.
Here's Terry. Here's Owens. Nails the baby hook. And it's a 3-point Chicago lead. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Henry. Here's Malone. Inside. Here's MP. Got a hand on it. Here's DeSumo.
Come on, y'all.
Thumbs up, brother. Thumbs up.
What's happening? Welcome to the live.
Owens, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten half of their attempts.
Hello,
2 for 4 now.
Oh, no, I can't see.
MP up top.
Just hear support in the background.
I appreciate the
And now
support.
the Bulls in transition.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Owens. The rebound by Henry. Los Angeles shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Now here's MP. Not a lot of room. To the paint. Rebound by the Bulls.
Oh, man.
The biggest lead of the game was 9. DeSumo on the wing. Here's Owens.
Oh, there ain't nobody at the cold.
Owens has got 6 here in the quarter.
This man loves the spotlight. He comes with a huge bucket, and you know he is loving every moment of this.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of the scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Now into the lineup for the Bulls. Tatum.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Henry. Down low. Now here's Tatum. To To the inside, Williams.
Come on, get that ball.
Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never wanted that shot to the rim going uncontested.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
At the line for two.
Shoot two.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Here's Malone.
Oh, dang.
Williams defending. There's the steal.
Ah, damn. I ain't bad
Pass
this.
to Terry. Now here's Tatum. Here's Owens. Parries the 7-footer. Owens has got 30.
It's going to take more contact than that to disrupt Owens' shot.
MP with it. A shot to stop the run. Williams grabs the board. Here's Terry. Here's Owens. And the layup falls. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Here's Terry. And it's all over. The Chicago Bulls are the NBA Summer League champions.
And what a great performance from the entire team here in Las Vegas. I mean, they look poised, and a number of them are ready to contribute from day one of the regular season.
Well, for this team, no star shine brighter than Shep Owens here in the desert.
Oh, B.A., you can see why they talk about the upside with Owens so much. Now, he's still raw, but he's proven he's a quick study and could be the steal of the draft.
A nice moment for the team as they celebrate her.
Yes, sir. There's my God. Hey, thanks for making me look good out there, bro. Not that I needed it, but you really went above and beyond, man. I didn't know you were the goody two-shoes. I would have thought you threw that game, bro.
Listen, man, it was a good game. I give you that. You got the better of me this time. But I got the next game so we can count.
Hey, this time, next time, all the time. They used to being on my posters, kid. That ain't changing anytime soon. Hey there, little buddy.
Don't call me little buddy.
Okay. How you feeling? You know, you seem a little down.
I'm good.
All right, look. You know, nobody's even gonna really remember this in a couple weeks.
Exactly.
If I were you, shake it off.
Yeah, that's what I said. Endorsements are coming up. Meetings, I'm getting texts, phone calls,
You know what?
emails.
The team just said they are most excited about
Excitement.
I'm getting lots of negative engagement on social. Imagine trading for the 18th pick to draft MP. Could never be me, fam. MP's trash, like super stinky, wet, hot trash.
How is this helpful?
Ooh, Shep is so much better than MP. I don't ever want to watch basketball again.
Right, we got
Ashley,
it.
read the room.
There's a really fun
Stop.
one. I'll text it to you, please. Yeah.
Yo. Thank you for the recap and all, but I was, hoping that maybe we could, look forward and talk about something that's possibly coming up,
Okay. Eyes on the prize. I love it.
All right, Ashley, go.
You have a meeting with Freddie Novak,
Okay.
new head of brand and marketing. He wants to talk to you about some of the PR initiatives he's spearheading. Lots of data-driven stuff, how to leverage research into results. I think you'll like it.
Yeah, I actually read an article about him in the Pin Down. He's a very, very interesting hire.
That's right.
Very.
Oh, and just to put this on your radar, we got you a spot on Top Takes Daily.
Let's get it.
Yeah, we don't have a date set just yet, but it should be sometime in the next 2 weeks, and it's going to be a great opportunity to take control of the post-draft narrative.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, is there anything else that we got?
That's it for now.
Mainly, we just want you to focus on ball, man.
Man, y'all taking care of everything. I appreciate it. Like, for real.
You already know, this ain't our first rodeo, kid. Oh, well, it is Mila's first rodeo.
Okay, technically it's your second. So
I've
not
been
that
as the old
different.
MP since like 8th grade. That's like
Wait.
20 rodeos easy.
Wait, hold on. We're not talking about MP here.
Wait,
at all.
Bro, come on, man. I mean, this whole agency is devoted to you right now. You can't be jealous, are you?
Fam, you serious right now? I'm just joking. Relax. Smile, man.
That scared me. Funny. Look, go to your meeting with Freddie and then holler at me when you're done.
All right, fam.
Ricky,
gone.
Text Ricky I'm canceling lunch.
You feel good about all this?
I feel great.
Okay, good.
I feel good.
It's a long-term game. You know what I mean? Just taking it step by step.
That's it. That's all we could do right now.
Pace ourselves.
Let's do it.
Getting Top Takes on the phone.
All right.
City going up, so you better buzz. And the city really wanna us. Yeah. Everybody tough, so they gotta go and see the better hush. Never growing up, all I wanted was to be wanted me to get a little bread. Still outside, I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life, took them hits in stride. If I for the guys, and my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm going hop out. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gonna flock. I'm gonna stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. Get that song in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that? Yeah. Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA, under the ground, running around, we was them kids that play, all in the street, following leads, who lost their way, some of them outside still, some of them, yeah, I'm a real beach boy, come around my way, left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank, blue strips only, you switched on me, mama told me about you snakes, keep my you know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm going about. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gonna flock. I'm gonna stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that. Get that song in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Yeah.
Agua bendita, que se ocupa, cura o curita. Cállense que llega visita. Qué familia tan perfectita. Lo que no se tiene se pinta. Tapen con tapete o cobija. La verdad incomoda y te pica. Si no es de tu talla o medida.
All right, Utah's up by 1, trying to force a finals game 7. Stockton's got the ball, Coach.
And we know Utah loves to go to either pick and rolls or post Karl Malone.
Kerr's on him. Malone trying to get free. Rodman on him. Oh, and Jordan steals the ball.
That's just great awareness by Michael Jordan. Came from the backside and took it right out of his hands. Coach, what do you think they're going to run here?
I doubt if Jordan's giving up this ball. It's showtime for Michael Jordan. He attacks a little push off at the left hand. It's good. It's good.
Chicago's got the lead.
He drove it, frozen, and posed on it.
It's the master versus the apprentice.
Kobe.
How about 6 in the first half?
Remarkable finish by MJ. Are you kidding me from the foul line?
For the win. Oh, he's won the 82 championship for North Carolina.
Well, for Michael Jordan, his legendary stature begins here at the University of North Carolina. Interestingly enough, when Michael came into college, he wasn't thought of as going to be the savior to North Carolina. North Carolina was already the #1 team in the nation. So all of a sudden, he comes into this talented team where he could develop and learn his skills and learn his craft. And I think that was the best thing for him. The game between North Carolina and Georgetown. This game is so important because you have 3 top 75 players playing in this game. Patrick Ewing was probably the premier player in college basketball, along with James Worthy. And now you're adding Michael Jordan to the mix. Michael became a focal point inside of the game that I don't know if Georgetown was aware of or was ready for. I think Michael Jordan hitting that game-winning shot propelled him into a great stratosphere of confidence. This is where he honed his skills to become the greatest basketball player that we've ever seen.
Later tonight, the Superdome will be celebrating a new national champion.
Fans, welcome to the College Championship Game. Today's matchup, the Georgetown Hoyas and the North Carolina Tar Heels. For Georgetown, at power forward, standing 6'8", number 12, Harold McCray. For North Carolina, starting at point, 6 feet 4 inches, number 32, Adam Barnett. For Georgetown, at shooting guard, 6 feet 4 inches, number 14, Roy Duncan. For North Carolina, starting at the small forward, 6 feet 7 inches, number 51, Greg Bacon. For Georgetown, at the other forward position, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 31, John Nash. For North Carolina, the man in the middle, number 41, 6'9", 224-pound sophomore from Brooklyn, New York, Sam Perkins. For Georgetown at guard, number 21, 6'3", 170-pound senior from Gastonia, North Carolina, Eric Floyd. For North Carolina at guard, number 23, 6'5", 189-pound freshman from Wilmington, North Carolina,
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan. For Georgetown, the man in the middle, number 33, 7 feet, 220-pound freshman from Cambridge, Massachusetts, Pat Ewing.
Right, Ewing.
Carolina at forward, number 52, 6'9", 219-pound junior from Gastonia, North Carolina, James Murphy.
Welcome, everyone, to the Dome here in New Orleans. It's the 1982 National Championship
We got
game.
4 wonderful
The
people
Georgetown
watching.
Hoyas
Welcome
facing
to the
off
live.
with the North Carolina Tar Heels. With Clark Kellogg, Coach Mike Fratello, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Mike, both of these teams featuring incredible freshmen.
For North Carolina, guard Michael Jordan has been fantastic. Averaging about 13 points per game, shooting well over 50% from the field. Jordan is a big game player.
And for the Hoyas, Clark, the 7-foot freshman, Pat Ewing, leads the way.
You know what, Kevin? Defensively, I don't know if I've seen anybody better than Ewing. Controls the paint, protects the rim, and you can be assured that Pat Ewing is going to make it tough for Carolina to score the ball inside.
And even as a freshman, he will have an impact on this game.
Yeah, I agree.
In the Hoyas backcourt, Sleepy Floyd and Roy Duncan, with John Nash and Harold McRae at the forward. And star Pat Ewing is the 5. For UNC, it's Adam Barnett and Michael Jordan at the guard spots. At forward, Greg Bacon and All-American James Worthy. And Sam Perkins is the center.
These schools' talented freshmen, they will have a lot to say about who wins tonight.
And it's the Hoyas to start out. Here's Floyd, Worthy defending.
Oh, I am about to hold my man there.
Nash the pass to Ewing. Here's Floyd over Jordan. In his last game for the Hoyas, Sleepy Floyd is hoping to lead his school to a title.
Ewing, Floyd, with that sweet jumper, gets a lot of his points in the mid-range area.
Here's Barnett. Extra emphasis for
Oh.
Worthy, looking to avenge that title loss last year.
When you put in the work, you get the reward.
A big-time reward.
Punctuated by a monster finish.
Duncan outside. Pass to Floyd. Now Ewing.
Oh, right here.
There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Clark Ewing and Jordan. Incredible freshman talents in different ways.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, Ewing's MO is to dominate the inside defensively. Rebounding and blocking shots, rim protecting, scoring near the hoop. Jordan is looking to get his by shooting and slashing.
Ah, dang, that doesn't go in.
D. Boy, it's a joy to watch both of these guys play, and I can't wait to see them get after it.
I can't wait either.
And an easy call for the officials there.
Yeah, don't argue that with some pretty obvious.
The Hoyas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Shooting two.
Clark and Mike, as we know, two big rule differences between the college and NBA game. No three-point line in NCAA basketball. And Clark, no shot clock as well.
Yeah, I think those rules, Kevin, favor teams that focus on the inside play. Guys like Pat Ewing. It also rewards those teams that are patient. Teams like UNC who are prone to play a delay game at times.
And he's making them count at the charity stripe. No surprise there.
Out to the wing. The pressure D of Georgetown forcing a turnover. That's going to be a key tonight. Duncan outside. And coach a foul here. And it looked to be an intentional foul.
I'm not really sure why he did that. Maybe a miscommunication.
And the Tar Heels making a change here. McLaughlin's checked in. Ewing, bounce pass. Nash kicks to Duncan. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. And that one drops. Ewing's got a second bucket tonight.
Really showing what he can do in the painted area. Ewing will be a monster if he continues to develop off of that.
Well, this UNC team, they're known for their delay game. Without a shot clock, they'll hold the ball late, which in turn will shorten the games.
And you know, Mike, that style's worked extremely well for them this season. North Carolina has won 15 straight games and overall 31-2.
Duncan outside. Passes it to Fulk. It's intercepted. And without question, it's a packed house. For more, let's go now to our sideline reporter.
Oh, man, what?
Thanks very much. They are expecting upwards of 60,000 people tonight in the New Orleans Dome. This is just the second title game ever played in a dome. Both teams were concerned about depth perception or shooting in a huge building. In the semifinals 2 days ago, both teams shot under their season averages. We'll see how they adjust tonight. Kevin?
Will indeed. Thank you, D.A. This is the first title game in a dome in 11 years. And that's an intentional foul.
Why'd they foul there? Let it go.
Time and score. You have to be aware of both.
And here are the Hoyas now. And an intentional foul right there.
You know, before this weekend, none of these guys have played in a dome. It's hard to shoot in these places, Clark.
Yeah, you know, I think sometimes, Mike, that's a tad overrated, but there is something to the fact that your depth perception is a little bit off. You can't really simulate what it's like in a dome. So I think you look for these teams to really attack and not settle for jump shots.
And no good this time on the 1-and-1.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Here's Jordan. And North Carolina with another.
Man, why my ball ain't making it?
By 6. And it's Nash in the corner. The Hoyas with another miss.
And he can't let that miss either. He just got to come right back and take it again when left wide open.
There's Bacon. Plays it up and banks it in.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Working it down low and going to work.
And the Hoyas call time here. Green's checked in for McCray. Duncan, the pass to Fulk. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Floyd's got his second bucket of the game to go.
In amongst the big bag.
Hello everyone, Red Heart. $3,500.
Come on, why did something, why does it ain't go in?
Hello to all. Just hear support in the background.
Trail by 6. McLaughlin fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, Jordan just sees everything. Great awareness, and he makes quick decisions.
The Tar Heels shooting their first free throw of the game right now. So both teams changing it up here. And the free throw, no good.
Oh, my, why should that go?
So Green will bring it up for the Hoyas. Here's Bailey. The dish to Green. Over Perkins. Jordan with the rebound. Now the Tar Heels with it. 4-point game. There's Bacon. Here's McLaughlin. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Patrick Ewing.
He couldn't quite convert. Almost had the and-one.
Physical defense, making him earn it from the line.
The Tar Heels shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one misses.
Why this shit ain't going up?
Hello everyone, Red Heart. $3,500 later, you're really a piece of work. Thumbs up, brother, thumbs up. Hello to all. Just hear support in the background.
Something better than that.
Do not test Pat Ewing. Wow, try someone else.
Oh no, if I'm in the wrong button.
Patrick Ewing in the mind of the Tar Heel shooters.
Here's Floyd. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Sleepy Floyd trying to convert early on because these free throws may serve to be the difference late in the game.
And no problem there in the first free throw. 1-on-1 situation, so he'll get another. Adams, he's checked in for North Carolina. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Tar Heels trail by 6. To the paint. There's Bacon. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet.
Hello everyone, Red Heart. $3,500 later, you're really a piece of work. Thumbs up, brother, thumbs up. Hello to all. Just hear support in the background.
Alright, Siri, I keep repeating it.
Hey everyone.
Playing soft defense like that is not the recipe.
Oh, I agree. Yeah, there was a serious
lack
of rim protection on that play for sure.
And for a coach, there's nothing more manly
Man,
than
come on, why that jump thing go in?
Nash against Jordan. On the wing, Ewing. Over Perkins. Ewing can't get it to go.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
And Jordan gets it to go.
You can tell Jordan knows he has to outfit
Psalm 9, welcome to the live. How you feeling?
Expect it to be easy.
Make sure my mic was on.
Pass to Bailey. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. It's in the short one. Green's got his second basket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Mike, when we take a look out on the court, so much talent out there right in front
Come
of us.
on, why my bucket ain't going, my buzz ain't going in the bucket?
Bona fide NBA players in this game. Ewing, Jordan, Perkins, Floyd, Worthy. A star-studded championship game.
That's it, and the Hoyas lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Bacon.
This is why coaches preach ball movement. It keeps everyone engaged.
Nash, the pass to Ewing. Over Adams. Again, Georgetown. Timeout called. The Tar Heels.
They've already committed enough fouls to be in the penalty. not good. They need to concentrate on playing good defense without fouling.
Worthy's checked in for the Tar Heels. Barnett comes in for Adams. Duncan, he's checked in for the Hoyas. Weber comes in for Floyd. Ewing's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Here's Perkins. The Tar Heels with another miss. Hoyas leading by 6. Well, Gastonia, North Carolina, a small town of less than 50,000 people, features 2 stars in tonight's title game. David Aldridge has more.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. Now, James Worthy of North Carolina and Sleepy Floyd of Georgetown both hail from Gastonia. While they grew up going to church together, they went to rival high schools. Despite James being highly recruited and Floyd going under the radar, it was Sleepy's Hunter Hess High that got the better of James's Ashbrook in the 1977 state title game.
David, that is a great story and very interesting. Thank you very much. Hey, Mike, they say Gastonia, North Carolina, pretty much shut down tonight, all glued to the game.
You are correct. Everyone in that town is watching this game. Worthy with a chance to avenge the state title loss with a national title win.
Wouldn't that be something?
Playing in his final game at Georgetown, senior guard Eric Sleepy Floyd with just about 23 career points.
Where y'all letting the man come in?
Time leader in Hoyas basketball history.
That's one way to build this lead.
Yep, Showtime Clark and a real important hoop.
You want to extend that lead.
That's in, and the Hoyas lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from James Worthy. Nash with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Duncan down low. Jordan's there. Duncan misses. And Clark, the man they call Sleepy. Floyd is 6'3", and some kind of excitement for the Hoyas.
Love the way he plays with such flair and enthusiasm and energy. He's the focal point of the Georgetown attack, and I really expect Sleepy Floyd to be a draft pick in the upcoming NBA draft.
He is a dynamo for sure.
Yeah, I tell you, his vision has been outstanding in this one. Finding many opportunities to create for his team.
This is how you run an offense, moving the ball and rewarding ready shooters.
Duncan, the pass to Ewing. Here's Weber. Here's Green. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
The conference freshman of the year, guard Michael Jordan, appears headed to starter.
Here's Worthy. Tries again. Great defense.
Come on!
Tremendous all-out defensive effort. Saved the bucket there.
And this is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
And young Michael Jordan.
Man.
Brooklyn. Clark, he grew up in Wilmington, North Carolina.
And Kevin, it's well chronicled, but Jordan didn't make his varsity basketball team until he was a junior. It's an indication of how everybody's journey to development is different. Michael used that slight though as fuel, becoming a high school All-American. Michael Jordan, one to keep tabs on as his career progresses.
Hoyas
how is that ball in all on y'all?
Georgetown was focusing in on guard Michael Jordan. And Clark, they've held him in check so far.
Well, remember now, he's only a freshman. And this is Michael Jordan's first title game, so he might just need some time to get comfortable out there.
Come on, y'all. We
He may
got to
not
catch
need
back
too
up.
much time, though.
We got to catch back up.
All free throws good from Nash. Timeout called. The Tar Heels. Enzo Jordan will bring it up for North Carolina. Trailing here by 8. Here's Worthy. And finish off by Worthy.
Just about 57% from the field. Worthy makes those tough hoops. Key for UNC.
And it's the Hoyas with the ball. Weber kicks to Duncan. Back to Weber. And they'll get another chance. Second shot opportunity. Rebound North Carolina. Jordan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Georgetown center Pat Ewing, the 7-foot freshman sensation, was born in Jamaica. Played lots of soccer and cricket as a youngster. His family moved to Boston for high school, and the rest is history.
Yes, that goes in. Duncan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hoyas.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations.
How about threes not making it?
And the Hoyas making a change here. Floyd's checked in. 1:43 left here in the first half. And naturally, Coach, when the Ewings moved to Boston, Pat picked up the game of basketball.
Boy, did he ever. Becoming one of the most sought-after recruits ever. Pat visited a few schools, including North Carolina, but Ewing picked Georgetown.
I think you like Big John Thompson.
Man, come on. What the? No, get him. Where's all going?
Floyd's got 8.
Keep doing work inside. Close range looks like that will keep your lead safe. Stay on the attack.
I agree. The defense has to shut the door on those kinds of shots if they want to turn this around.
And the wide open shot from Duncan. They get it back.
Get the ball.
Stop Ewing around the bucket.
Hard for North Carolina to
What
contest
is y'all
this.
doing?
Ewing uses his size to snatch the rebound and get a shot of his own.
It's stolen by Davis. Duncan, the pass to Nash. The Hoyas have shot the ball well from the free throw line. 8 of 9.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Ford. And the Tar Heels making a change here. Adams checked in, and Georgetown also making a switch. McCrae's checked in for Davis. He's perfect from the line this time. Tar Heels trail by 16. Jordan. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Terrific resilience from the young Jordan. Not letting the contact bother him at all.
Here's Ewing. Goes up and lays it nice and
Good
easy.
job.
He's got 14.
He's been a big factor here in the first half. He's scoring in bunches.
Here's Jordan. And that one goes long.
Again and again, Ewing owning the glass. A major factor tonight.
Duncan with it. Now defended by Adams. Yep, it counts.
That's the kind of look you're working towards. Nice play.
Here's
Go
Barnett.
on.
26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Shot from the wing.
Dang, that shit went back down.
Seriously,
Dang.
Tom, that was the shot that they were looking for right there.
And the defense wants those type of shots. He played right into it.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Tell you what, that one felt like more than 2 points. Ewing shaking the floor, firing up his Hoya teammate.
Damn, man. How the heck you missed the ball? He missed the rock. I mean, not the rock. How you missed the goal? Because you already had the rock in your hand. God,
And that one released in time, but no good. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Hoyas lead by 20.
Dang, man. They're out here killing us.
And as dusk descends over the French Quarter here in New Orleans, Louisiana, we're ready to go with the second half. With Clark Kellogg, Mike Fratello, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, coming to you live from New Orleans, North Carolina, and Georgetown. Tonight, we'll crown a champion.
During this year's NCAA tournament, North Carolina is shooting over 75% in second halves. Some tremendous post-halftime play.
Taking a look at the Tar Heels. They've got Michael Jordan, Aiken is out there with Worthy. Then it's Barnett. And it's Perkins in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Worthy in the corner. Shoots over Ewing. And it's wide right.
Oh, man, what the
in the
heck?
tournament, Clark, the Tar Heels over 75% after the break. How have they shot it so well?
There are a number of factors, Kevin, but I think one of the primary ones is patience. UNC has that stall game, if you will. They're looking for the best shot, and they wait for the right shot. The experience of James Worthy, I think, helps them with that as well.
Helps them a lot.
Hey at Weezy in chat.
The layup missed.
Black Guns and Garden, welcome to the live stream.
They're limiting Tar Heel freshman guard Michael Jordan so far.
I agree. Credit earned and deserved. It's difficult shooting in a dome. Perhaps Jordan struggling with that a bit.
Oh, that's a good point. Hoyas leading by 20.
Oh, now I gotta
Here's
get off.
Floyd. 12 points for him. Here's McCray. Good, nice job down low.
What's I doing? Block the man.
Good sign from Ewing.
Knocked away. Green is checked in for the Hoyas. Here's Floyd.
How the heck they get the ball back?
Nash outside. Passes to Ewing. Here's Floyd. And it's blocked. And now the Tar Heels on the break. Here's Perkins. Off target on the 15th.
Oh, man, what a
frustrating night for the Tar Heels, being forced into tough, bad shots by Georgetown. The Hoyas certainly playing championship defense right now.
Born in Washington, D.C., John Thompson is the perfect head coach for Georgetown. Big John was a great player back in his day. Backed up Bill Russell for 2 years with the Boston Celtics.
Lets it fly. And the Tar Heels get it back. It's good. Jordan's got 6.
Great anticipation. Jordan with a huge board for the Tar Heels.
Floyd passes to Duncan. And here's Ewing, defended by Jordan. Duncan outside. It's hauled in by the Tar Heels. Big John Thompson patrolling the sidelines. Clark for the Hoyas. What makes him such a great coach?
Well, the players love, but they also respect him greatly. You marvel at what he's done at Georgetown. He's really built that program into a perennial power. Prior to his arrival in 1972, it was a perennial losing program. He's got the Hoyas right on the precipice of a championship tonight.
He does indeed.
Shooting 2.
On the free throw, no good.
In last year's title game in Philadelphia, North Carolina dropped it to Isaiah Thomas in Indiana, 63-50. A bitter pill for sure for these Tar Heels.
Bailey's checked in for the Hoyas. And he sinks the second. And North Carolina, Mike, dropping last year's NCAA championship game.
It's a huge motivating factor for their returners. Guys like James Worthy, Sam Perkins. They said that loss fueled them during off-season workouts.
Boy, those are terrific college basketball players. And the pass to Floyd. On the wing, Ewing. Here's Floyd. He's got 12. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. Mike, for each school, a chance to make some history tonight.
Georgetown looking for their first national title. UNC, they haven't won it all in 25 years.
Here's Jordan. Rebounded by Bailey.
Ah, man, why did they go in?
By 23. Here's Nash. It's deflected. Pass to Bacon. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. He trains the turnaround jump shot. And it's 8 points for Jordan.
Some intimidators on that Georgetown D. Jordan not phased.
Here's Green. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Pass to Barnett. Jordan outside. The 15-footer. Jordan can't get that one to fall.
Ball keep on, the line keep going back down.
The feed to Nash. Ewing trying to get open. The shot's good from Nash.
Floyd, a willing passer and a nice feed that time. Very popular as Sleepy in the Hoyas locker room.
Since the break, Clark, a great job by Georgetown defensively.
They're making things hard on the Tar Heels offense. No easy looks allowed so far.
And it's Nash in the corner. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I think I know what I got to do.
Worthy feeling it out a bit. And North Carolina with
man, this shit will not stay on the green.
The Hoyas with it. And it's Nash in the corner. Again, Georgetown.
How do you expand the lead? Increase
whooping on us.
It takes good play on both ends.
Yeah, it's not just about buckets, not just about stops. You need both.
To stop the run, and Ewing with the block.
With the entire country tuned in, Ewing playing up to his defensive potential, impacting the game in a big way.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Floyd. 14 points for him. Pass to Bailey. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
This young man can carry the load for you offensively, and he can do it all night.
Well, come on, bro.
Here's Floyd.
Game.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The Hoyas have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. And so the first one is good. He'll stay at the line for one more try. And the Hoyas making a change here. Both good from the line that time. Outside Jordan. To the middle. From in close. McLaughlin, no good.
Tell you what, you can feel their frustration underneath the surface. It's actually palpable with all these misses.
They're trying to shake it off, but every time they come up short, the panic starts to set in.
Well, it's a quiet night so far, guys, from Michael Jordan.
Well, you know, he is a freshman. Maybe this stage, the NCAA championship game, was just a touch too big for him.
And that one misses.
Man, we'll see how Worthy deals with being at the line with the championship hanging in the balance. Tongue-in-cheek. Not too much pressure.
Catching up on the changes for Georgetown. McCray has come in for Green, and it's Weber in for Duncan. So he comes up empty at the line.
Man, what a tough
We
man.
know
Make
the
it
Warriors
in.
like to pressure the ball, but they have to stay patient. Carolina is hunting for a mistake.
Weber, the pass to McCray. Looking for Ewing, he gets it there. And Patrick Ewing with the
Why y'all left the man open?
Trying to get their first national title. This is a program that missed the NCAAs for 32 straight years. Just their second ever appearance in the Final Four.
They get a hand on it. Now the pass to Caldwell. To stop the drought. It's hauled in by the Hoyas. And unlike North Carolina, Georgetown was not considered a blue blood in college hoops.
No, I tell you what, that changed though, Kevin, when John Thompson got hired 11 years ago.
It did.
Yeah, Georgetown was considered a small hoop school. Now they are a premier program. A title would cement them amongst the nation's best.
Their recruiting has been terrific. Weber with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Ewing outside.
Come on, go on the man.
Lets it go from 11, and that one hits back iron.
Just excellent work on the glass for Jordan. A good night for him on the backboards. Exactly what the Tar Heels needed in this title game.
Great feed to the interior, resulting in a successful attack right at the hoop.
Down low, here's Ewing. Whistle blows, basket is good. So
hey, y'all let the man wide open. Like, what the heck?
Establishing that dominant force inside early. Ewing's a handful for UNC.
Thomas checked in for James Worthy. That's good from Ewing. Thomas against Ewing. Pass to Caldwell. It's rebounded by
Why my ball's not making it in?
What they could have done there to try and open something up, get something a little better.
Yeah, they settled for a poor shot when they didn't have to. If you want to win an NCAA title, you need plays like that from Jordan. Effort on the defensive end.
Come on, Lola.
Down the stretch, when you need buckets, go to the guy who's gotten you this far.
Yeah, he's been relentless.
Here's Jordan. The Tar Heels with another miss. Clark, how about the unselfishness of this team?
Love the willingness to make that extra pass, and it has the defense in a scramble mode.
Weber. Again, Georgetown.
We are serious.
Adams. Here's Thomas, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
If you let him get that deep on you, he's going to score every time.
At that point, you're already doomed. Bump, push, do whatever it takes to move him out.
Nash with no one around. And a great assist by Weber as that one goes in.
They're starting to idle down and settle in. Much better shot selection this half.
Yeah, they're showing great patience at the offensive end.
Here's Adams. That misses off the back.
Ah, dang, that was too short.
They've been fantastic tonight, haven't they?
What a performance from them.
Pass to Nash. To the paint. Here's Weber. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Ball distribution there. Outstanding work all the way around.
I gotta get the button right.
And so Jordan will bring it up for North Carolina. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
The Hoyas continue to take the ball away. Those live ball turnovers can be huge.
Substitution on the court.
Man, y'all ball with that.
Weber with it. Now defended by
jump.
Adams. Gordon the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
I swear they cheated. We ain't jump for the ball.
His great leaping ability, it more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Monroe. And North Carolina with another miss. Now the Hoyas with it. Weber with it. Outside Gordon. Back to Weber. Plenty of space. Chalk up two there.
Hey, boys, doing us
Weber's
wrong.
gone 4-7 from the field here. The Hoyas with the steal. They've racked up a few of those already. Outside Gordon. Goes up on the wing. Thomas grabs the rebound. And here's North Carolina now. And here is
oh,
used
dang.
a shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Kicks it to Gordon. Now, here is Weber. Back to Gordon. Passes it to Weber. Here's McCray. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Just a touch more aggression on the defensive glass, and that could have been prevented.
Yeah, they've got to get physical if they want to prevent those second chance looks.
Here's Jordan. They grab their own miss. Knight kicks to Thomas. Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. Weber with it. Now defended by Adams. And the basket by Bailey.
That should put a stamp on this one.
Great way to close out a victory.
Deflects the pass.
Hey, what
it's stolen by Davis.
What is y'all doing?
Now Weber outside Gordon. Back to Weber. And they go to the intentional foul.
Hey, this one's in the book, so I'm not sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Exactly. This game is over, and I think they're the only ones who don't realize it.
And he drops the first one, and he can gather himself now and try to make it 2 in a row. Weber hits them both. 17 seconds left here in the second half of the game. Stolen by Weber.
Come on, y'all.
He's picked up by Jordan. Weber looking around. And for the first time in school history, Mike, the Hoyas are national champions. Coach John Thompson has his title.
You just feel great for Big John, his players, guys like Sleepy Floyd, his final game at Georgetown, going out a champion.
And for North Carolina, Clark, once again, so close.
But with guys like Michael Jordan, Sam Perkins, they'll be back.
Yeah, they're loaded.
Man, they cheated, though. I want a rematch. I can get a rematch. I want a rematch. I can't get a rematch. What's that bull?
The first time I ever saw Michael Jordan was in 1981 at the McDonald's All-American game in Wichita, Kansas. As soon as I saw him on the court, he was different. Every practice session was like Game 7. And he did that relentlessly every single session. Okay, he's dominating us. He's the best player in the gym by far. You see this. But can he do it against NBA players at that next level? 1984 Olympic team, we went on somewhat of an NBA tour against NBA All-Stars to prepare for the Olympics in LA. All the stars showed up. Larry Bird, Isaiah Thomas, Kevin McHale. The best player on the court was Michael Jordan, this junior from the University of North Carolina. And I think ultimately, it was the preview of the greatest player of all time coming on the scene.
Known by many as the basketball capital of the world, Indiana is a fitting home for our contest tonight.
To the exhibition matchup. The starting lineup for Team USA. A 6'1" sophomore from Washington, D.C. and Duke University. A 6'4" senior from Barberton, Ohio, at the University of Arkansas, number 8, Brooke Grant. A 6'9" senior from Brandon, Florida, and Vanderbilt University, number 18, Jeff Turner. A 6'7" sophomore from Bradley, Alabama, and Auburn University, number 45, Chuck Person. A 7-foot junior from Cambridge, Massachusetts, and Georgetown University, number 6, Patrick Ewing. A 6'1" freshman from Newcastle, Indiana. He plays at Indiana University, number 4, Steve Alford. A 6'5" junior from Wilmington, North Carolina, number 9, Michael Jordan. A 6'6" junior from Brooklyn, New York, and St. John's University, number 13, Chris Mullen.
Shalom. At Teweezy.
Wanda, welcome to the live. How you feeling?
And the University of Oklahoma, number 12, Wayman Tisdale.
Shalom, I'm still a fan.
A 6'9" senior from Lincoln, New York, and the University of North Carolina at Chapel Hill, number 14.
How you feeling? All right.
Welcome, everyone. Joined by Clark Kellogg and Coach Mike Fratello. I'm Kevin Harlan. With us on the sidelines, David Aldridge. We're all set here for what promises to be an exciting exhibition game between Team USA and Mike, a squad of NBA stars.
That's right, Kev. Team USA, of course, the team assembled from amateur talents across the country, which will go on to compete in the games this summer. Lots of young guys looking to make a splash in this one.
Our Team USA has its work cut out for them, taking on these NBA stars.
No kidding.
I gotta learn these,
just look at the roster for the NBA stars, and you'll see that the name is very appropriate. These are some of the best players the league has to offer. A bunch of big-name talent on their bench.
The best of the best, you're right. Out there for Team USA, we've got Steve Alford and Michael Jordan at the 1 and 2. Then Chris Mullen at the small forward. Wayman Tisdale at power forward. Down low, it's Sam Perkins. And out there for the NBA stars, Isaiah Thomas is running things at the point, with Jim Paxson and Mark Aguirre at the 2 and 3. And then it's teammates Larry Bird and Robert Parrish filling out the front court.
We know this game doesn't go on anybody's record, but you can tell these players aren't about to come out here and just make each other look good. I think that speaks to the quality of the players on these two squads. These are all true competitors.
One-handed. Threw it down with power.
Oh, he loves that move.
An iconic one for him.
Oh, damn, we the Bulls.
Here's Perkins. Stars with the rebound. I could only make this game more interesting to watch.
Oh, we're in the red.
Clark, the fact that both teams are playing for keeps is so interesting.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think this contest is going to be full of a lot of up and down basketball. If you blink, you're going to miss it. I'm expecting a lot of intensity, high effort play for both sides to be pushing themselves to be at their best.
Good on the bucket. Clark, there's so much to be excited about watching this unique matchup. But the biggest question is the most obvious one, and that's Who's going to win this game?
Look, I don't want to be a guy that fudges on picks, but it could go either way, Kevin. I mean, Team USA has a lot of hungry and ambitious young talents, but don't expect the NBA stars just to show up and roll over.
Come on.
I think they also want to win this thing.
They got a lot of pride, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Here's Mullen. Parrish grabs the ball.
Ah, man. What
Quick start for the NBA stars in this one. 4-point game.
Dang.
First personal foul.
Oh, man. Come on, y'all.
Now, here's Thomas.
Reaching foul.
Man. I was trying to steal the ball.
Second team foul.
Here's Bird. Outside Thomas. Passes it to Paxson. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas.
Both teams here are dealing with unfamiliar lineups, playing with guys they usually play against. It'll be interesting to see how they adapt to best.
Man, why the ball is not aiming right?
High-level playground game. I mean, you got to make adjustments on the fly, adapt to one another. For Team USA and the NBA stars, that's going to be the case. If something isn't working,
messed up.
Adaptable.
Pass to Thomas. Mullen against Aguirre. Thomas, it's a wide open look, and he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Shot from 16. Stars with the rebound.
How is this not lining up?
There's the pass to Aguirre. Back to Bird. Offensively, it's all NBA stars right now, putting together a very nice run. One guy we're going to keep a close eye on tonight, Mike, and this one is Michael Jordan out of North Carolina with a ton of promise.
And everyone wants to see how he measures up against real pros. No better time to get a sense of what he might be capable of in the NBA. Some savvy defense from the NBA stars.
Ah, man, come on.
Inside. No good from Paxson.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Perkins with the bucket.
Give the assist to Mullen. Chris has great court awareness.
NBA stars leading by 8. Paxson outside. Feeds it to Bird. The jump hook. Here's Parrish. That's in, and he's got 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Going inside with purpose and on a mission, making it happen in tight.
Yeah, the intensity is outstanding. High percentage looks are a great way to build a lead.
Team USA shooting their first shot.
Team USA down, almost back. At Taweezy.
Yeah. I gotta learn these buttons. I'm a little rusty.
Shoot 2.
Ah, dang, I messed. Dang.
The little things. Oftentimes
I shot it too short.
Playing things are the main things, and you learn that as a pro. Little attention to detail type stuff, like playing a strong transition.
Oh, man.
You might just see more high IQ plays coming from the NBA stars. They'll be a little more calculated with their approach, where Team USA might try to just get things done with sheer willpower and effort.
Turner's checked
I don't know why that didn't go in.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Oh, he packed my shot.
Here is C-State.
I am over here logging to tears. At Taweezy.
I'm trying to wear this thing.
What a start, particularly on the offensive end.
Here's Ewing.
Ah, man. Why the seconds Latin?
They're on a 16-4 run. Pass to Whitman.
It's like the daggone, every time I lock it, it go back down.
Here's Parrish. Takes it off the glass.
Come on, y'all.
Right away, you're impressed by the play of Team USA. This squad may be built from amateur pieces, but all of these guys are at or close to a NBA skill level.
Mike, I don't think there's any question about it. Some of these guys are definitely going to leave the summer games headed to the league. So you do expect them to be playing at close to a pro level even now. But I have to agree with you, this just isn't some scrappy university team we're looking at.
Here's Reed. Offensive rebound, McHale. And that is good with the extra effort.
Come on, y'all. What y'all doing?
McHale will outwork any opponent. You have to try to match his level of energy.
Team USA trails by 14. Here's Turner. The shot.
Man, I said they go in.
Defense there from McHale. Reed with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And it's out of bounds. The Stars able to retain possession here.
Was he limping?
I don't know.
Here's Whitman. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Wait, they back. That ball going in, but mine ain't going in.
Offensively, Clark, things have sort of fallen apart for them.
And they need to recover as soon as possible.
And it's good, 2 points.
2 points for Chuck Person.
Seasting passes to Whitman. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Turner against McHale. And the rejection by Parrish.
Ah, come on. That was a foul.
Helping him get a hand on shots when others would have been out of luck.
We're pretty far along in the first half now.
Oh, nah, I get it up. Y'all want to foul me, huh?
On the scoreboard, as we can see.
What? Yeah, so that be cheap.
To win this thing. Not allowing team
When I jump up, now I want to get a foul.
Unprepared.
Well, when they do me, they don't get a foul on me now.
Shooting their first free throws of the game right now. He misses the first.
Talk about footwork in the post. I think McHale is without peer. And it takes a lot of
fouled. Low.
the footwork that he has.
I ain't fouled. They fouled me.
To your craft on
I jumped up to get the ball.
Display.
Catching up on the changes for the Stars. Williams, he's checked in for Parrish. Bird comes in for Reed. Paxson, he's checked in for Whitman. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Seasting. Passes it to Conklin. Back to Mullen.
Let's go, baby.
Looks like Jordan Clark may be struggling a little against these NBA stars.
Hey, we can't deny the fact this is a bigger challenge than he's used to, Kevin. I mean, these NBA stars are not holding back at all. And nothing's going to be easy for him in this one.
Nope. Let's go to David Aldridge and see what
defense foul. Man, no foul.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, I have found something that both teams' coaches agree on. They think that these games are the best possible way to prepare the Olympic team for international competition. The NBA stars are among, if not the best players in the world. So who better to challenge USA's skills and bring them
Come on, y'all. We got to catch back up.
Back to you guys.
That's a good point. Thanks for that, D.A. Clark, any thoughts on these coaches' assessment?
Well, Kevin, I fully agree with them. I mean, there's no way you
can
play against the top talent.
How did y'all miss that?
Best way to develop your own game and grow as a player. You know the old saying, iron sharpens iron as one man sharpens another.
Oh, I love it, Clark. The NBA stars have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point.
Man, come on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
What's that bull?
That free throw missing.
A big part of Team USA's strategy has to be making the NBA stars earn their looks. Nothing easy. If they give up quality shots, you know these pros are going to knock them down. So they've got to take away those easy, good looks.
Good on the second free throw. Coach, no question Team USA is going to have to work overtime to effectively defend the NBA stars.
Well, outworking the pros might just be the key. Team USA is full of energetic young guys. So all-out effort on that end could be the difference maker.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Stars. Williams kicks to Thomas. Paxson with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Paxson passes to Williams. And it's Tisdale with the rebound. Team USA trails by 14, and it goes down 2 points. Koncak's got his second basket.
And Koncak focuses on attempting high percentage shots, especially when he's in the post area. You really can't overstate how many exciting rising stars there are on this Team USA roster. Dynamic college athletes, many of whom already have big NBA expectations attached to them.
Seeing crap.
And Jordan and Ewing all seem like, to me, Clark, potential first-round picks.
And I agree, Kevin, and it's a very interesting thought.
No! I was trying to pad the back.
In some ways, this is like a first real taste of pro competition for these guys.
I could see Ewing going #1 overall, and I could see Jordan, for instance, going in the top 3 or 4 picks.
I don't have any arguments there.
Rebound by Team USA. Michael Jordan on the wing, guarded by Paxson to the inside. A steal by Thomas, showing off his defensive talents.
Something that's really making this game special is this crowd. I'm told it's over 60,000 people who packed in here to see Team USA take on the NBA stars.
Team USA trails by 13.
Man, come on!
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Aguirre's checked in for Williams.
Come on, y'all. What y'all doing?
And here are the Stars. 60,000 people. I mean, that's enormous. For a rare look park, it's so many amazing players.
And Kevin, it's not surprising at all.
Face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
You folks at home who couldn't be here in person, but you're making just as much noise as these fans are in the building.
And now we can enjoy it together. Me, Mike Clark, and all of you. And the Stars leading by 13. Paxson outside. Pass to Bird. To the middle. Here's Thomas. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
Boy, inside the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around them for the bucket.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Shit, I wasn't trying to reach. I wasn't trying to reach. Dang.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good for Thomas.
The perfect leader. Isaiah Thomas runs the show at the point, but he also leads the way in the locker room.
The Stars making a switch here. Woodson's checked in. Team USA also making some changes. Patrick Ewing's checked in for Koncak, and Turner's subbed in for Tisdale. Ewing kicks to Turner. Back to Ewing. Over McHale. On the basket by Ewing.
Man, what a shot from Ewing. Fought through the contact to knock it home.
NBA Stars leading by 13. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Thomas. Outside, McHale. The pass to Thomas. To the paint. Here's Bird. Goes to the reverse layup and pumps it in. Bird's got 8 points.
He sees the floor so well. Thomas adds the assist here.
I don't think there was any question about that being a foul.
Yeah, no debate here. We could clearly see the contact.
Team USA have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight. He's off on the first. He's checked in for the NBA Stars.
Come on.
So neither attempt will fall that time.
Why the mug ain't landing?
For him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
They get it back. Tries again. The NBA Stars get it back. Bird with that shot. Bird slips in.
I'm like, why the mug ain't landing? Like, what the heck?
And Bird is so intelligent at reading shot trajectories, which is why he's able to grab offensive rebounds.
Pass to Alford. Ewing trying to get open. Sinks that one from the post.
Jeff Turner dishing it.
1:03 left here in the first half. Double team on Thomas. Outside Aguirre. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Sam Perkins is checked in for Team USA.
Who got a 3-second violation? Oh.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. Ewing right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ewing's got his second basket of the night.
Very self-confident in the paint. Ewing excels at scoring close to the hoop.
Thomas passes to Bird. Fires from the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
I like that they're putting in the work trying to build this lead out.
Because in the NBA, no lead is safe.
Team USA shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double.
Oh no, I might be doing it wrong.
No good on the second free throw.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Leading by 15. Here's Bird. Jordan with the rebound. Here's Ewing. Grabs the miss. And Mike, there's a surprise. An intentional foul.
That's an interesting decision there. Not sure why he decided to foul in that situation.
I'm not either.
I wasn't trying to foul him.
When you think about Mark Aguirre, you immediately think scoring. Ziggy is
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Good.
I wasn't trying to foul him.
And here's Perkins. 1 second left. And there's Jordan. That's good.
Let's go.
Assist by Perkins.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And so we conclude the first half. NBA Stars lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Welcome back, everyone, for the second half of action in this exhibition game between Team USA and the NBA Stars. It has been a fun one so far. Team USA trails by 14.
What stood out to me after a full first half of play is the sense of competition out there on the floor. The NBA Stars aren't handling Team USA with kid gloves.
Man, how did you drop the ball?
Here's who Paul Matthews is starting the second half with. Perkins is out there with Tisdale. Then it's Mullen. Then there's Alford. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot.
Hey, you better get a body on him and box him out.
Yeah, he makes him pay. You're right.
And unless you get a body on him, he's going to continue to do that.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Stars. Inside, here's Bird. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
Come on, y'all.
Thomas got assist number 5 here tonight. And Clark with Team USA, they don't seem to be holding anything back.
Without question, if these young guys are intimidated by playing against pros, they're not showing any signs of that. And, you know, it's not so easy to have to go up against the guys you're accustomed to looking up to, Kevin. That takes a lot of...
Ah, damn! Damn! I did not mean to foul, man. Damn!
To be aware of both.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Down low, here's Paxson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Paxson's got 7 points in the game.
You know, I find this an interesting challenge.
Ah, man, what the? I was trying to pass the ball.
Playing with the coach they're not quite familiar with. Actually more challenging than it seems when you haven't had a lot of practice time to build up the relationship there.
Here's Tisdale, and the shot is long. And the Stars
Oh,
leading by 18. Passes it to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, man.
Puts things up for others.
There you go.
And here's Team USA. Mike, you can speak about this, but I've always thought it's an interesting dynamic when players have a new or temporary...
Come on, you could have won that dunk in.
It's really all about respect. As a player, you have to respect what
Ah.
the coach is trying to do.
Dang.
As a coach, you have to respect that the players aren't fully accustomed to your style and be patient with them.
Sounds like communication key. Looking at who's out there now for the Stars.
Oh, what's wrong with y'all? Let the man wide open over there.
And it's Hastings in for Thomas. Concax checked in for Team USA. Second half is underway, and for the moment, it's the NBA Stars who are out ahead.
And, you know, Kevin, this is where your Team USA will really be tested.
What if my layups ain't making it?
And keep their composure and confidence. Pros never give up on the game.
Yeah, this is a great challenge for Team USA.
To go along with his length, Parrish is an efficient
Man, how y'all foul me?
The NBA Stars have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game. And Team USA making a change here. Ewing's checked in, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Kicks it to Mullen. Pass to Tisdale. Over McHale. And once again off the mark.
Why the thing is not landing on it?
And there's the pass to Paxson. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Ah, come on, man.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
And here's Team USA now. Jordan outside. And stolen by Aguirre.
Oh, man.
Pass to Paxson. Team USA.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
Tisdale's got 7.
Ah, come on, man. Dang.
Team USA.
Y'all throw the ball out of bounds.
Checked in for Paxson. And Team USA making a change here as well. Turner's checked in for Tisdale. And here's the Stars. They're on a 16-4 run right now. And that's a surprising time.
Oh, man.
It sure is. I couldn't agree with you more.
Man, come on.
Right there. I'll tell you what, he better
Well, I
have a good
keep
reason
following the
for it.
man.
He's going to be seeing some extra pine time.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And it's Team USA with the ball. Here's Ewing. And it's off the back.
Why the truck is not making it? Like, what the heck?
To stop this cold streak. So far, nothing is working.
You can see the frustration is mounting, and because of this, their offense has been sputtering.
And once again off the mark by the Stars.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that. Typically unselfish play that time by Mullen, moving the ball around to help his team find a good shot.
Passes to Whitman. Here's Parrish. Pass to Seasting. And that one, good. Seasting's got his first 2 points of the night.
He sees an opening and takes it, moving the ball inside and into the hands of a guy ready to score.
Here's Ewing. Another miss by Ewing.
I'm doing everything right. Why the fuck is it not landing?
Jordan against Whitman. To the middle. Here's Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Parrish with the flush.
Come on, man.
Coach Fratello, a big issue for them. I know it drives you crazy. Turnover.
You just can't afford to give away anything in this league.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Here is Seasting. The pass to Whitman. Here's McHale. He's guarded by Ewing. McHale passes to Seasting. Another shot.
Come on.
Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the reject.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Able to get to the hoop with those nice handles, leading to an easy finish.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game. And a new group getting ready now for the Stars. Williams, he's checked in for McHale. Reed comes in for Aguirre. Woodson's checked in for Whitman. And Thomas subbed in for Seasting. And Team USA making a change here as well. Person's checked in. Turner no good on the free throw.
Ah, man.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Stars. Inside, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
This time I'm doing wrong. So I'm going to hold it.
Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Ewing, and that one is off.
Ah, man, that didn't go in.
Here's Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Thomas got 6 assists in the game.
This is masterful how he's facilitating this offense. He's just tearing the defense apart with all of these well-timed dimes.
This kind of play improves team chemistry. He's doing an outstanding job tying this offense together.
Oh, man, dang.
Stretch of this contest, Clark, the NBA Stars are in command of the league.
Well, the effort from Team USA has been good. They've been playing hard.
Yeah, he been trying to foul him.
Little bit of extra know-how, that veteran savvy, and that's helped them find the lead.
And the first one at the line is good. The Stars making a switch here. Birds checked in.
All right, we're going to come back on this.
For Team USA. Reynolds comes in for Mullen. Here's Person, guarded by Reed. Person, the pass to Turner. Stolen by Reed.
Come on.
To the paint, here's Woodson, and down it goes.
Man, now y'all let the man come in. Like, what the heck?
Into emphatic offense.
And Clark, we might see a timeout coming up here.
For sure.
Yeah, that is the definition of a momentum play. His team is fired up right now.
Here's Person. Turner. Can't get the put.
You know, every player wants to win a game they're playing in. But in this matchup, there's some extra pride and motivation on the line. These NBA stars
high foul.
generation in check. And
I swear they be cheating, man.
to show us they're ready for the lead.
None of them are going in. Low.
And looking at Bird, one of the most dangerous scorers in the league, capable of filling it up on all three levels. He's been very consistent, but often fewer attempts. His team needs a higher volume from him right now.
That try on the line certainly has added some extra might and intensity to this game.
Man.
You can just see it in the eyes of the players, especially here late in the game. This game might not count for the record books, but these teams are hungry to prove that they can get the better of each other.
This is
really man, we ain't gonna win this game.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Stolen.
Here's Conkamp to the inside, stolen by Bird.
Ah, come on, man, what the heck?
Wow.
Reed, and he goes up strong with one hand.
Wow, man.
Saw that play developing and hit him in stride towards the line.
No, we ain't gonna win this game.
Here's Team USA.
You look at these NBA pros as this game continues to roll on, and you can really tell they just
Why
love
is
to
this truck
compete.
is not landing on the green?
But they relish the chance to test themselves against Team USA.
We go now to David Aldridge as this game enters the home stretch.
Kevin, thanks very much. Now, this intensity is real right now.
It might not stop on the green.
Win this game, USA wants to prove they're the next best thing, while the NBA stars want to keep their spot on top of the mountain. Back to you guys.
Great stuff, DA. Thank you very much. Mike, it's exciting in here tonight, isn't it?
It is, and if you're one of the 60,000 fans in this building, you are loving it. These players are putting on a show.
The finish foul. Man, come on, we ain't no dang old foul.
I'm sure Team USA is very appreciative of the NBA stars for taking the time to come play these games against them.
I could not agree with you more, Kevin. There'll be plenty of heartfelt thanks and handshakes after the game, though. Not while things are going on. Both of these teams are going to be playing their hearts out and competing at a high level.
What a great test.
Yeah.
Whitman is checked in for Woodson.
Why did...
Here's Buckner. Bird left side. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Bird certainly has done what he can to make it clear who the pros are, giving the NBA stars a boost with his offensive production.
Here's Person. And that's collected by Bird.
Wow, why it's not locking?
Rebound right now in the game. They get the rebound. And, well, that looks like an intentional foul there. Any idea why, Clark?
No idea at all, Kevin. I mean, maybe he wants a break. Come on, man. I assume he'll be hearing about that one because that was not a good play.
Both free throws good from Reed. Here's Person, guarded by Reed. Left side, Turner. Shoots over Bird. And once again off the mark by Team USA. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's clearly a
Oh, man, why is my ball is not locking in on the green? Keep going down.
Won't change much. He's got to have a more level head than that.
And that one falls for Reed. Grant is checked in for Turner. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Clark, their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yes, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, they've made some outstanding plays, but way too many turnovers as well.
Oh, man, that fellow went in.
Right wing. Here's Whitman. Here's Bird. That pushes Bird past the...
Man, why y'all not jumping?
This makes it look easy sometimes.
Larry attacks you in so many ways, showing his natural scoring ability here, filling up the scorecard.
Jordan. Here's Person. Banked in off the glass.
And how about the timing from him on the offensive glass, positioning himself perfectly to capitalize.
Pass to Reed. Here's Whitman. Here's Bird. Williams trying to break free. And the NBA stars again with the bucket.
He just makes scoring look so easy. Bird is especially dangerous from the mid-range area.
Here's Person. Larry Bird grabs the miss.
Oh, man, why this sucker?
So they choose to intentionally
I did not fire. I did not even move.
So I'm not sure why.
My hand wasn't even on the controller.
Exactly. This game is over, and I think...
My hand wasn't even on the button. Like, how I get a fire?
Woodson's checked in for the Stars.
I swear they cheating, man.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:41 left here in the second half. Here's Reynolds. Buckner grabs the board.
Come on, why is my ball ain't landing in?
Pass to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. But he showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
This game over.
There's 1:26 left in the second half of basketball. Right side, Jordan. Here's Concat. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Aggressive play by Concat. Not backing off his shot and getting himself sent to the line.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, I'm not making my free throws. Like, what's going on?
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time.
And the big man, Concat, understands what's expected of him, which is to take quality shots and hit the boards hard.
Playing well on both ends of the floor, stifling defense and dangerous O. That's a heck of a combo.
That's what has built this lead.
Grant down low. No good. They had a chance to end.
Why is my ball not landing?
This is the type of shot they want. Coming up empty there, but I won't be shocked if they try to go back to this.
And that one's good.
Why is my ball not landing? The thing gonna
Give them
go.
credit for executing down the stretch. Nice work.
Goes up on the block. And it's Concat missing.
Man, come on, man. What the heck?
Especially against soft interior defense.
I swear.
Now we've got the intentional foul.
John Concat taking 2 shots.
I swear.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Person against Aguirre. Here's Concat. Rebounded by the Stars.
Ah, foul, man. He's all up on me.
Didn't quite know how to pull back.
Sam Burke.
Nah, I ain't foul him, man. They cheating.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. 30 seconds left in the second half. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Stars.
Substitution on the court.
Swear they cheating, bro.
Clark, no need to shoot. This one is done.
And they've got to be really pleased with tonight's effort.
Shot to stop the run. Reed
Man,
with
why
the
the,
rebound.
like I'm saying, why the ball didn't go in?
Here's Buckner.
Man, game over.
And so that'll do it. It's the NBA Stars coming out
Man,
on
they
top
cheated.
over Team USA. Like an exciting game, but in the end, the pros take the win.
Well,
Oh, yeah, I'm about to,
this was the obvious
come on, take me a little break. Take me a little break real quick. Y'all stay tuned. I'm about to take a little break.
Lol. Okay.
All right, y'all, let's go back in.
New notification. Video is paused. Broadcasting only, not audio. Make passwords and script video audio camera phone. Password broadcast. You need to check the position of the card. The card is at the top. Combination code 23.
We know this game doesn't go on anybody's record. But
I
you
want a
can tell
rematch.
these players aren't about to come out here and just make each other look good. I think that speaks to the quality of the players on these two squads. These are all true competitors.
Out there for Team USA, we've got Steve Alford and Michael Jordan at the 1 and 2, then Chris Mullin at the small forward.
Ah, come on.
Scale at power forward. Down low, it's Sam Perkins. And out there for the NBA stars, Isaiah Thomas is running things at the point. With Jim Paxson and...
Hold on. Oh, my camera ain't come on.
Video is paused. Broadcasting only, not audio.
What's up, realize my damn camera ain't cut on.
Camera phone. Passwords and script. Settings. Settings. New game. Field. Check the position of the card. The card is NBA 2K23.
Mark Aguirre at the 2 and 3. And then it's teammates Larry Bird and Robert Parrish filling out the front court. I could only make
Dang, I messed that one up. I messed that up.
The fact that both teams are playing
Ooh, I messed that up. I messed that one up.
Basketball. If you blink, you're going to miss it. I'm expecting a lot of high-intensity, high-effort play for both sides to be pushing themselves to be at their best.
Paxson, that one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. One guy we're going to keep a close eye on tonight, Mike, and this one is Michael Jordan out of North Carolina.
Man, why did that thing go in?
Real pros. No better time to get a sense of what he might be capable of in the NBA.
Come on, y'all.
Right now, putting together a very nice run.
Nice vision by Aguirre, creating an easy scoring opportunity by finding the open man.
Hold on.
They want to break this scoring drought, Mike.
Well, they've had a little.
Indeed. Mullin. And that time.
Come on, why are my balls not going in? James Money, welcome to the live, my brother.
Well, I love the fact that they are looking to keep building onto this lead. They want to extend it, hoping to break the game open if they can.
It won't happen all at once, but little by little, they are executing and starting to open the lead.
And plenty of storylines to cover, but our side.
Why is my balls not going?
As usual, it's all over. David.
Thanks very much. Now, everyone knows these are just exhibition.
Are you serious? Come on. Rematch.
We know this game doesn't go on anybody's record, but you can tell these players aren't about to come out here and just make each other look good. I think that speaks to the quality
Hello at James Money 615.
True competitor.
Out there for Team USA, we've got Steve Alford and Michael Jordan at the 1 and 2, then Chris Mullin at the small forward, Raymond Tisdale at power forward. Down low, it's Sam Perkins. And out there for the NBA stars, Isaiah Thomas is running things at the point. With Jim Paxson and Mark Aguirre at the 2 and 3. And then it's teammates Larry Bird and Robert Parrish filling out the front court. Bird came out ready to play, didn't he? Giving Team USA all he's got on the offensive end. I could only make this game more interesting to watch.
Come on!
The fact that both teams are playing for keeps is so interesting.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think this
Man, come on, man. No defensive foul.
Up and down basketball. If you blink, you're going to miss miss it. I'm expecting a lot of high-intensity, high-effort play for both sides to be pushing themselves to be at their best.
Bird hits them both. Clark, there's so much to be excited about watching this unique matchup. But the biggest question is the most obvious one. And that's, who's going to win this game?
Look, I don't want to be a guy that fudges on picks.
Why is my ball's not going in?
Has a lot of hungry and ambitious young talent, but don't expect the
Hold on, I want a rematch. Man, they cheating. Man, they cheating.
We know this game doesn't go on anybody's record, but you can tell these players aren't about to come out here and just make each other look good. I think that speaks to the quality of the players on these two squads. These are all true competitors.
Out there for Team USA, we've got Steve Alford and Michael Jordan at the 1 and 2. Then Chris Mullin at the small forward. Raymond Tisdale at power forward. Down low, it's Sam Perkins.
Man, what
out there for the NBA stars, Isaiah Thomas is running things at the point.
Man, come on.
And then its teammates, Larry Bird and Robert Parrish, filling out the front court. Mike, it only makes this game more interesting to watch as a fan. Clark, the fact that both teams are playing for keeps is so interesting.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think this contest is going to be full of a lot of up and down basketball. If you blink, you're going to miss it. I'm expecting a lot of high-intensity, high-effort play for both sides to be pushing themselves to be at their best.
No luck that time either.
Man, what is...
There's so much to be excited about watching this.
No, what the hell y'all doing?
The question is the most obvious one, and that's who's going to win this game.
Look, I don't want to be a guy that fudges on picks, but it could go either way, Kevin. I mean, Team USA has a lot of hungry and ambitious young talents, but don't expect the NBA stars just to show up and roll over. I think they also want...
No, y'all cheating. Y'all cheating.
We know this game doesn't go on anybody's record. But
man,
you
they
can tell
cheating.
These players aren't about to come out here and just make each other look good. I think that speaks to the quality of the players on these two squads. These are all true competitors.
Out there for Team USA, we've got Steve Alford and Michael Jordan at the 1 and 2. Then Chris Mullin at the small forward. Raymond Tisdale at power forward. Down low, it's Sam Perkins.
Wow.
And out there for the NBA stars, Isaiah Thomas is running things at the point, with Jim Paxson and Mark Aguirre at the 2 and 3. And then its teammates, Larry Bird and Robert Parrish, filling out the front court. Here's Jordan.
Good pressure from Bird there. Not giving the shooter any room. Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Thomas passes to Bird. There's Bird finding the bucket already, proving his offensive value for the NBA star.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Jordan against Paxson.
Ah, come on, man. What the?
Pass to Parrish. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Right away, you're impressed by the play of Team USA. This squad may be built from amateur pieces, but all of these guys are at or close to it.
Man, what was y'all doing?
Mike, I don't think there's any question about it. Some of these guys are definitely going to leave the summer games headed to the league.
Wow, what is y'all doing?
Playing at close to a pro level even now. But I have to agree with you, this just isn't some scrappy university team we're looking at.
And unfamiliar opponents tonight. That adds some intrigue as we go to David Aldridge for more.
Thanks very much. Now, both squads are excited to check out their future competition. The USA, they can't wait to test themselves against the likes of Larry Bird, and the NBA stars are very curious to see what Michael Jordan and Patrick Ewing can do. They know they're dealing with potential
Come on, y'all.
professional careers in this one. Back to you.
Good stuff, David. Thank you. Mike, I think we expected that might be the case.
A terrific chance to do some feeling out. And it's really no shock to hear the NBA vets.
Ah, man, come on.
Incoming talents.
got to be curious, right? My goodness.
We hear about them all year.
Right. Clark, there's
Why is my balls not landing?
This unique matchup. But the biggest question is the most obvious one. And that's who's going to win this game.
Look, I don't want to be a guy that fudges on picks, but it could go either way, Kevin. I mean, Team USA has a lot of hungry and ambitious young talents, but don't expect the NBA stars
Man,
to
come
show
on, what the?
I think they also want to win this thing.
They got a lot of pride, don't they?
Yes, they do.
There's the pass to Thomas. Trying to find Bird. He's got it now.
Ah, come on, man. What y'all doing?
Right now, putting together a very nice run. One guy we're going to keep a close eye on tonight, Mike, and this one is Michael Jordan out of North Carolina with a ton of promise.
And everyone wants to see how he measures up against real pros. No better time to get a sense of what he might be capable
Are you
of.
serious?
And coach a foul here, and it looked to be an intentional foul.
I'm not really sure why he did that. Maybe a miscommunication.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
To the middle. Shot's good from Bird. Bird's got 6.
Their scoring has been a problem.
Man, y'all cheating. Oh, no, I ain't want to quit. Dang. I ain't want to quit. I did not want to quit. I hit the wrong button.
Michael was extremely competitive in everything he did. In Michael's second year, the Bulls were
I did not want to quit.
We were the Boston Celtics, and we were on our way as one of the greatest teams ever to play basketball at any level, at any time. In game 1, we kill them. Larry, Kevin, Chief, Danny, DJ, they have great games. And at the end of the game, we look at the box score, and this guy named Michael Jordan, he's got 49 points. We just said, well, yeah, he's pretty darn good, but he'll never do that again. Game 2 takes...
The setting for this one of the most feared venues in the league. Boston Garden, all ready for NBA playoff basketball. We're here in Boston for Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Playoffs. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Mike Fratelli. Mike, Boston holds a 1-0 lead in this series.
And the Celtics showed how dominant they were in Game 1. This is a team that only lost one time at home all season. The Bulls were up against the odds in this one.
And for Chicago, they'll be hoping for another big night from Michael Jordan.
Well, Kevin, in Game 1, he did all the heavy lifting for the Bulls on offense. The Celtics had no answer for him as he went for 49 points. We'll see if they keep looking his way as they try to even up this series.
And the Bulls will start with Charles Oakley.
Man, why the ball? Man, why the shit ain't going through?
Kyle Macy. And on the wings is the fearsome duo of Michael Jordan and the Iceman, George Gervin. And the Celtics want it front court. Bird and McHale at the forward, with Robert Parrish in the middle. The backcourt.
Ah, come on. Are y'all serious?
And the Bulls are in dire need to even this.
Come on, why you let that man go through right there?
They need to make a statement tonight. Ask pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Pass to Oakley, over McHale, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Clark, the Bulls can't fall down 0-2 in a 5-game series.
Hey, Kevin, it's hard enough to beat this Celtics team in any series, but to take 3 straight games from them, virtually impossible.
I think you're right. And he can't get the first one.
The enforcer of this team, without question. Charles Oakley intimidates the opposition, and that's a big deal for this squad.
He doesn't get the second one. And the big
Man, are you serious?
Problem for the Celtics. How do they slow down Michael Jordan?
Well, they sent a few options his way in Game 1. They know they need to be better and will still vary their looks.
Oakley's such a good all-around team-first guy, setting up a shooter with a nice pass there.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Celtics. pass to Bird. This one for three. Chicago grabs the miss.
And I have no idea how he clanked that one. The defense has to be thanking their lucky stars he didn't sink that one. The lead pass, executing one, takes a high basketball IQ.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. Now at the inside on the Celtics game plan, I've sent it over to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, this young Michael Jordan has a lot of tools in his bag. The first thing the Celtics want to do is stop straight line drives.
Ah, man.
Guys have to rotate over and give him angles off of the basket. But Jordan is so good with his quick first move, and then going vertical allows him to convert right over the top of defenses. Guys?
David, thank you. In game one, the Celtics tried 5 different defenders on Michael
Why
Jordan.
is my ball not landing in the hole?
But not before he put up 49.
One of the assistant coaches with Chicago said about Jordan, he's got the jump shot ability of a
Come on, y'all.
gymnast and the ability to go to the hoop of a Julius Erving. Pretty good people to be compared with.
Phenomenal comparison. I love that. And Jordan with 49 points the last game. Mark, any chance you think he'll match that?
I'm never comfortable betting against Michael Jordan, Kevin. This guy is so good and so amazing. He's got the skill and the will.
Oh, man, come on with that cheap crap.
Depends on what kind of defense the Celtics play on.
That's going to be the thing to watch. And Clark, here's something that no team has been able to do. Slow down the Celtics front court.
Well, there's just so much talent, actually too much talent at every position to be able to plug all the holes. They hurt you at both ends of the floor, too. Bird, Mikal Parrish, all elite players.
I think someday all three will be in the Hall of Fame.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
Here's McHale, and it's Kevin McHale with the finish.
Come on, y'all.
Outstanding find by Johnson. Very comfortable at the 1 or the 2 spot.
Jordan inside.
Ah, come on.
Jordan doesn't look 100% with that foot. Maybe he's not as healthy as we thought.
McHale trying to free himself. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, Johnson is such a crafty and unpredictable player. Understands how to draw fouls.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Austin making some changes. Walton's checked in for Parrish. Redmond comes in for Bird. And it's Easting in for Danny Ainge.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
No good from Paxson.
Oh, come on. What are y'all doing?
Easy 2 points most of the time. And the Bulls unable to stay with the Celtics in game 1. It was within reach until the 4th quarter, but fell 123 to 104.
And, you know, it really came down to the experience of the Celtics. That was a huge advantage for them. This is a group of championship players, and they had some of the best regular seasons ever as well.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Nothing going for them right now. Their
Man,
offense
that's
is
that
in
bull.
big trouble.
Well, they seem to be in a rush to get out of this rough spot, and that's adding to their frustration.
1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Banks. Green breaking loose. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I mean, like, my ball is not landing.
Rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Here's Wedman. Now the pass to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
You know, as soon as Walton has
What
the
is
ball
y'all
around him,
doing?
he's thinking about flushing it.
And so Jordan will bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing here by 8.
And you look at this Chicago team, and they
What?
aren't your typical 8 seed.
You know, Mike, they didn't have
I cannot shoot a 3-point.
and that certainly skews their record, but they are a fearless, confident, aggressive group.
I cannot
They can
shoot a
hang
thing
with
on
anybody
3-point.
when they're on their game.
Green against McHale. Green, no luck.
Damn, I messed that one up.
Take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
Johnson surveying the floor. And he could not get that one to go. On contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
The best defensive guard in the league. Dennis Johnson makes his opponents work for anything they get.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Bulls trail by 11. Oh, and they need a basket in the worst way.
I think they're forcing things right now, and it's why their offense looks so pedestrian.
Here's Boston now. They're on a 17-6 run. Got that one up quick.
Chicago looking to pull off.
I need a rematch.
And the Bulls are in dire need to even this series. Losing by 17 points in game 1. They need to make a statement tonight.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And the Bulls will start with Charles Oakley and Dave Corzine at the 4 and 5. And the point will be Kyle Mason. And on the wings, it's the fierce.
How you let this man come in like that?
And the Iceman, George Gervin.
Probably guarding the man.
The Celtics wanted front court. Bird and McHale at the forward, with Robert Parrish in the middle. The backcourt pairing for them, Dennis Johnson and Danny Ainge.
Man, why y'all let it go in?
In a 5-game series.
Hey, Kevin, it's hard enough to beat this Celtics team in any series, but to take 3 straight games from them, virtually impossible.
I think you're right. It is good.
Bird has such great awareness of the floor. You saw it on that pass.
Corzine the pass to Oakley. And no good that time. Nice D.
Come on, what the heck?
Clark, here's something that no team has been able to do. Slow down the Celtics.
No, sir. Man, they cheating.
And the Bulls are in dire need to even this series. Losing by 17 points in game 1. They need to make a statement tonight.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And the Bulls will start with Charles Oakley and Dave Corzine at the 4 and 5. And the point will be Kyle Macy. And on the wings, it's the fearsome duo of Michael Jordan and the Iceman, George Gervin. And the Celtics vaunted front court. Bird and McHale at the forward, with Robert Parrish in the middle. The backcourt pairing for them, Dennis Johnson and Danny Ainge. And there's the pass to Corzine. Excellent D there from Parrish.
Man, why did they took him to go?
Horrible, but still, he's got to come through there. There wasn't enough resistance to prevent him from scoring that one.
Why'd they foul there? Let it go.
Time and score. You have to be aware of both.
A shot's good from Parrish. And Clark, the Bulls can't fall down.
Hard enough to beat this Celtics team in any series, but to take 3 straight games from them, virtually impossible.
I think you're right. Stolen by Parrish. Bird with it. Gervin covering. Johnson. Good.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
And Jordan with 49 points the last game.
Man, what the heck?
I'm never comfortable betting against.
No. They cheated, man. What the heck?
The Bulls are in dire need to even this series. Losing by 17 points in game 1. They need to make a statement tonight.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And the Bulls will start with Charles Oakley.
Man, what the heck? What y'all doing?
It will be Kyle Macy. And on the wings, it's the fearsome duo of Michael Jordan and the Iceman, George Gervin. And the Celtics vaunted front court. Bird and McHale at the forward, with Robert Parrish in the middle. The backcourt pairing for them, Dennis Johnson and Danny Ainge. Now here's Johnson. George Gervin missing his last shot. Here's Ainge. It's good. The assist that time from McHale. And Clark, the Bulls can't fall down 0-2 in a 5-game series.
Hey, Kevin, it's hard enough to beat this Celtics team in any series, but to take 3 straight games from them, virtually impossible.
I think you're right. Here's Bird. Charles Oakley grabs the miss. Mike, they are desperate to find a basket.
They're having a really hard time out there.
You're right. And Clark, here's something.
Why this bug is not going?
Slow down the Celtics front court.
What are y'all doing?
Actually, too much talent at every position to be able to plug all the holes. They hurt you at both ends of the floor, too. Bird, McHale, Parrish, all elite players.
Man, come on.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
An outstanding find by Johnson. Very comfortable at the 1 or the 2 spot.
Gervin passes to Oakley. Up again, and there's Jordan putting it right back in.
How about that? Some volleyball skills out there.
Yeah, good word to use. Just tapping it up and tapping it again.
That takes great coordination.
Here's Ainge. Following the basket by Michael Jordan. To the paint. Here's Parrish trying to get open his bird. Doesn't go that time. And the Bulls with possession. 4-point game. And the big question in my
come on.
How do they slow down Michael Jordan?
Well, they sent a few options his way.
All right, come on. We got to. What's going on?
And the Bulls are in dire need to even this series.
I don't know what's going on.
They need to make a statement tonight.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And the Bulls will start with Charles Oakley and Dave Corsi.
I'll leave the man wide open.
The point will be Kyle Macy. And on the wings, it's the fearsome duo of Michael Jordan and the Iceman, George Gervin. And the Celtics won at front court. Bird and McHale at the forward, with Robert Parrish in the middle. The backcourt pairing for them, Dennis Johnson and Danny Ainge. And Clark, the Bulls can't fall down 0-2 in a 5-game series.
Hey, Kevin, it's hard enough to beat this Celtics team in any series, but to take 3 straight games from them, virtually impossible.
I think you're right.
You can tell he scanned the whole floor and found the exact right guy to feed.
Pass to Oakley. And stolen by McHale. And Clark, here's something that no team has been able to do. Slow down the Celtics front court.
Well, there's just so much talent. Actually, too much
Man, I did not fall down.
to be able to plug all the holes. They hurt you at both ends of the floor, too. Bird, McHale, Parrish, all elite players.
I think someday all 3 will be in the Hall of Fame.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Down low, here's Oakley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Tough as nails, big man. Little contact never bothered Oakley.
Bulls shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
2 shots.
No good on that one. And the
Man, why does Chuck keep doing that?
How do they slow down Michael Jordan?
Well, they sent a few options his way in game 1.
Why I keep missing?
And will still vary their looks. The enforcer of this team, without question. Charles Oakley intimidates the opposition. And that's a big deal for this squad.
That one good for 2.
He saw his opportunity and went right into attack mode. He'll take those mid-range openings whenever they're presented.
And to see him doing it at the start of the game is very encouraging for his team.
Oakley misses. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. 6-point game. Harris, and it's Parrish with the jam.
Solid pass by Ainge. The moment he sees a guy ready to score, he starts working on getting him the ball.
Now with the inside on the Celtics game plan, let's send it over to our sideline reporter.
Man, why is Chunkus not going in?
Now this young Michael Jordan has a lot of tools in his bag. The first thing the Celtics are going to do is stop straight line drives. Guys have to rotate over and keep their ankles off the basket. But Jordan is so good with his quick first move, and then going vertical allows him to convert right over the top of defenses. Guys?
David, thank you. In game 1, the Celtics tried 5 different defense.
Man, they cheating. They cheating for real.
And the Bulls are in dire need to even this series. Losing by 17 points in game 1, they need to make a statement tonight.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And the Bulls will start with Charles Oakley and Dave Corzine at the 4 and 5. And the point will be Kyle Macy. And on the wings, it's the fearsome duo of Michael Jordan and the Iceman, George Gervin. And the Celtics won at front court. Bird and McHale at the forward, with Robert Parrish in the middle. The backcourt pairing for them, Dennis Johnson and Danny Ainge. And Clark, the Bulls can't fall down 0-2 in a 5-game series.
Hey, Kevin, it's hard enough to beat this Celtics team in any series, but to take 3 straight games from them, virtually impossible.
I think you're right. Johnson against Mason. Here's Gervin. Out of bounds.
Bang!
Here's Johnson. And Clark, here's something that no team has been able to do.
I'm trying to learn these buttons.
Celtics front court.
Well, there's just so much talent, actually too much talent at every position to be able to plug all the holes. They hurt you at both ends of the floor, too. Bird, Mikal, Parrish, all elite players.
I think someday all three will be in the Hall of Fame.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
In the corner, Curvin with it. To the paint. Here's Oakley. A shot that time, not on target. Boston takes it the other way. Nice D.
Come on, get in there.
And here is Ainge. He feeds it to Parrish. Over Oakley. They get it again. And
come on.
A determined rebounder. Mikal just outworks the opposition to come away with the second chance points.
And the big question and my problem for the Celtics. How do they slow down Michael Jordan?
Well, they sent a few options his way in game one. They need to be still vary their looks.
Boy, how about the confidence? I love watching him be that assertive down low.
And pin the blame on the defense there. You can't just give him an open layup.
Knocked loose.
Wow. Man, they're on that bull.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Dennis Johnson on the wing. Guarded by Jordan. The shot by Ainge, no good.
The defense has to feel fortunate with that miss. He's not usually the guy you want to leave open from downtown.
And now for some info on this matchup, let's go across the court to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, there are unique differences between these teams, of course. Boston has a huge size advantage, but they like to get on a run. Chicago is a quicker team, but they like to slow it down and set things up. Another unique aspect to the matchup, the Celtics may be bigger, but during the regular season, it was the Bulls who had the offensive rebounding edge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Certainly Bulls rookie Charles Oakley, Mike, has something to do with their stellar work on the rebound.
A strong finish for the 9th pick in the draft. Oakley came from Virginia Union. Now a year later, he's playing in Boston in the NBA playoffs.
He's got presence, though, doesn't he, Mike, on the floor?
And he can back it up with that.
And Jordan with 49 points the last game. Any chance you think he'll match that?
I'm never comfortable betting against Michael Jordan, Kevin. This guy is so good and so amazing. He's got the skill and the will to do it. I think a lot depends on what kind of defense the Celtics play on.
That's going to be the thing to watch. And stolen by Mikal. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it.
There's the peripheral.
Man, Bird's doing.
Wide open teammate.
Back to Oakley. That shot off. Great D.
Man, what up?
Boston leading by 6.
And you look at this Chicago team, and they are your typical 8 seed.
You know, Mike, they didn't have Jordan for much of the season, and that certainly skews their record. But they are a fearless, confident, aggressive group that can hang with anybody when they're on their game.
So it's Chicago now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Oakley. Boston grabs the miss. Mikal's got his.
Come on, y'all.
Now in the game.
Now what you doing?
And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Chicago looking a bit lost. This Boston crowd really making their presence felt.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And with their offense sputtering, time to talk things over.
Yeah, they've got to get organized and make more of their opportunities.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Walton comes in for Robert Parrish. And it's Hastings in for Johnson. Passes it to Green. It's off the run, and the layup is good.
Good recognition. You have the mismatch, go to work.
1:58 left to play in the first quarter. Ainge kicks to Bird, fires the 3. Offensive rebound, Celtics. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And the Bulls unable to stay with the Celtics in game 1. It was within reach until the fourth quarter, but fell 123 to 104.
And you know, it really came down to the experience of the Celtics. That was a huge advantage for them. This is a group of championship players, and they had one of the best regular seasons ever as well.
The Celtics making a switch here. Redmond's checked in. Jordan. Boston grabs the miss.
Man, why I ain't ducking in?
Maybe he's not as healthy as we thought. You always love when a smaller player like him gets up amongst the trees and eats glass like that.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. The putback controls the rebound.
Ooh,
and
let's
puts
go.
it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He
What's
never
this girl?
stopped
Stop
working.
calling me.
Celtics leading by 8. Pass to Bird. To the middle. And Walton throws it down.
Right from the start, they set the tone and were the more dominant team.
I love how they've looked right from the tip, doing an amazing job building this lead.
Now here's Paxson. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Ah, come on.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. Outside, McHale. And Mike, there's a surprise. An intentional foul.
That's an interesting decision there. Not sure why.
Man, ain't no foul. I need a rematch.
And the Bulls are in dire need to even this series. Losing by 17 points in game 1. They need to make a statement tonight.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And the Bulls will start with Charles Oakley and Dave Corzine at the 4 and 5. And the point will be Kyle Macy. And on the wings, it's the fearsome duo of Michael Jordan and the Iceman, George Gervin. And the Celtics wanted front court. Bird and McHale at the forward, with Robert Parrish in the middle. The backcourt pairing for them, Dennis Johnson and Danny Ainge. And Clark, the Bulls can't fall down 0-2 in a 5-game series.
Hey, Kevin, it's hard enough to beat this Celtics team in any series, but to take 3 straight games from them, virtually impossible.
I think you're right. And he makes the first, misses the second.
Missed the second one.
From others, in my mind, is his singular.
Man, come on. How you let a man?
And the ultimate goal of winning the game.
How you let that man run past you?
Points the last game. Clark, any chance you think he'll match that?
I'm never comfortable betting against Michael Jordan, Kevin. This guy is so good and so amazing. He's got the skill and the will to do it.
Are you serious?
What kind of defense the Celtics play on.
And that's going to be the thing to watch. Inside, Harris. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Solid pass by Ainge. The moment he sees a guy ready to score, he starts working on getting him the ball.
Here's Gervin. Great D that time from Bird.
Man, come on.
Bird on that finish. The defense got lucky.
Ainge the pass to McHale. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. And the big question and my problem for the Celtics. How do they slow down Michael Jordan?
Well, they sent a few options his way in game 1.
Why is Mug not pouring in?
And will still vary their looks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's McHale with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Bird passes to Parrish. And he uses the glass on the way.
No easy way to contain Parrish inside. At 7 feet tall, he often has the advantage.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. Johnson with some nice D.
Boy, I love the aggressive defense he brings. You've got to respect and appreciate that.
Man, why they cheating?
His guys love him. The effort he gives on the defensive end is awesome.
We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. And Clark here's
Are you serious?
Slow down the Celtics front court.
Well, there's just so much talent, actually too much talent in every position to be able to plug all the holes. They hurt you at both ends of the floor, too. Bird, McHale, Parrish, all elite players.
I think someday all 3 will be in the Hall of Fame.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
Hop.
And now they're just 1 foul away from being in the bonus.
I expect to see them attacking more now, trying to get the defense to give up that next foul.
And now for some info on this matchup, let's go across the court, George.
Oh, I ain't paying attention.
David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, there are unique differences between these teams, of course. Boston has a huge size advantage, but they like to get on a run. Chicago is a quicker team, but they like to slow it down and set things up. Another unique aspect to the matchup, the Celtics may be bigger, but during the regular season, it was the Bulls who had the offensive rebounding edge. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Certainly Bulls rookie Charles Oakley, Mike, has something to do with their stellar work on the rebounding.
A strong finish for the ninth pick in the
man, why they cheating?
From Virginia Union. Now a year later, he's playing in Boston in the NBA playoffs.
He's got presence, though, doesn't he, Mike, on the floor?
And he can back it up with that body. And the Bulls unable to stay with the Celtics in game one. It was within reach until the fourth quarter, but fell 123 to 104.
And you know, it really came down to the experience of...
Where did you get this game? All the cheating. Something is wrong.
Walmart.
LOL.
Incredible at getting positioning down low. Once McHale has the ball down there, you are at his mercy.
Corzine against Parrish. Rebound, Boston. And that's an intentional foul.
You know, I just can't get my head around this decision at this point. I mean, you got to keep the clock going right now.
Not sure what he was thinking there. I'm sure this will be something Coach will highlight during the next film session.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Walton comes in for McHale, and it's Easting in for Johnson. Bulls also changing it up. Green comes in for Dave Corzine. And Banks is subbed in for Irvin. Now here's Banks, following the miss by Larry Bird. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
And you look at this Chicago team, and they aren't your typical 8 seed.
You know, Mike, they didn't have Jordan for much of the season, and that certainly skews their record. But they are a fearless, confident, aggressive group that can hang with anybody when they're on their game.
Chicago looking a bit lost. This Boston crowd really making their presence felt.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
The interior defense has been very solid.
Why they cheating, man? God damn.
Allowing far too many points in the painted area. They need to put forth more of an effort defensively.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 11. Now here's Paxson. Not a lot of room. And Walton sends it back.
What a play by Walton. A difference maker on the defensive end.
1:31 left in the first.
Man, what you doing?
Playing to their strength.
Man.
Walmart. Oh my. Along with the PS5 or whatever it is /was. Low.
Need to make a statement tonight.
See, I'm like jumping like, what the heck?
And the Bulls will start with Charles Oakley and Dave Corzine at the 4 and 5. And in the point will be Kyle Mason. And on the wings, it's the fearsome duo of Michael Jordan and the Iceman, George Gervin. And the Celtics vaunted front court. Bird and McHale at the forward, with Robert Parrish in the middle. The backcourt pairing for them, Dennis Johnson and Danny Ainge. And Clark, the Bulls can't fall down 0-2 in a 5-game series.
Hey, Kevin, it's
Are you serious?
Team in any series, but to take 3 straight games from them, virtually impossible.
I think you're right.
You know, they'll be looking for more of that. An easy layup right there.
Always nice to get a few easy ones early in a game to build a rhythm. Not a bad look, just in front.
Are you serious?
Something that no team has been able to do. Slow down the Celtics front court.
Well, there's just so much talent. Actually, too much talent at every position to be able to plug all the holes. They hurt you at both ends of the floor, too. Bird, McHale, Parrish, all elite players.
I think someday all 3 will be in the Hall of Fame.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Passes it to Johnson. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
You know, I admit there is a little bit of a gray area when it comes to setting screens, but that one was pretty clear cut to me.
Yeah, gotta have your feet set. He did. Easy call for the officials.
And here is Macy. Pass to Oakley. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Kevin McHale. And the big question and my problem for the Celtics. How do they slow down Michael Jordan?
Well, they sent a few options his way in game 1. They know they need to be better, and we're still very
why this talk is feeding, man?
Team without question. Charles Oakley intimidates the opposition, and that's a big deal for this squad.
Walton's checked in for the Celtics. That
Man, come on.
And so Bird will bring it up for the Celtics. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the inside. Oakley. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
Such a savvy distributor. Jordan's court awareness and understanding of when his guys are open is impressive.
Bird outside. Down low. Here's Walton. And Walton throws it
Man,
down.
why y'all not guarding that man?
9 points the last game. Clark, any chance you think he'll match that?
I'm never comfortable betting against Michael Jordan, Kevin. This guy is so good and so amazing. He's got the skill and the will to do it. I think a lot depends on what kind of defense the Celtics play on.
And that's going to be the thing to watch. Oakley misses.
Are you serious?
Inside in the Celtics game plan, let's send it over to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, this young Michael Jordan has a lot of tools in his bag. The first thing the Celtics want to do is stop straight line drives. Guys have to rotate over and give him angles off of the basket. But Jordan is so good with his quick first move and then going vertical allows him to convert right over the top.
Why is my ball ain't making it?
Thank you. In game 1, the Celtics tried 5 different defenders on Michael Jordan. And Mike, ultimately, he got a little fatigued, but not before he put up 49.
Second team foul.
One of the assistant coaches with Chicago said about Jordan, he's got the jump shot ability of a Jerry West and the ability to go to the hoop.
What's up, Easy?
B, what's happening?
Phenomenal
Welcome to the live.
And you look at the
What's up, playing a little basketball?
What's up, chat? Waving hands.
These boys cheating. I gotta learn these buttons though.
And that certainly skews their record, but they are a
Come on.
Eric B, the realist.
when they're on their game.
Come on. Why I got this man wide open?
Maybe he's not as healthy as we thought. Chicago looking a bit lost. This Boston crowd really making their presence felt.
And now the first time out
Dang.
here for the Bulls.
Falling behind, and that's needing a spark.
They need to find something that works and stick with it.
Paxson, he's checked in for Chicago. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They trail by 11. Pass to Oakley. And Walton sends it back.
What a play by Walton. A difference maker.
Are you serious?
Celtics with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. The pass to Johnson. Back to Ainge. To the middle. And Walton throws it down.
Are you serious?
With the Celtics in game 1. It was within reach until the fourth quarter, but fell 123 to 104.
And you know, it really came down to the experience of the Celtics. That was a huge advantage for them. This is a group of championship players, and they had one of the best regular seasons ever as well.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Jordan finds Gervin.
You know, excellent defense.
Man, that's gonna go in, man. What the heck?
Of Walton. I mean, he reads that play all the way. Nicely done.
And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Right out of the starting block.
Soon I learn these buttons, I'ma start winning these games.
Has helped them put together a nice
This
lead.
is bull.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Straight up facts here, guys. They are getting destroyed down low.
Points in the paint, the topic of this timeout conversation. They need to play
These
with more
boys
pride.
cheating.
Jordan against Ainge. Can they get it? Stolen by Ainge. Johnson outside. To the paint, here's Walton.
Come on, what is y'all doing?
Walton's got his third bucket of the night.
Man, ain't they cheating? Man, they cheating like a mug, man.
The Bulls are in dire need to even this series. Losing by 17 points in game 1. They need to make a statement tonight.
And it's the Celtics
I ain't
to start
jump.
out. And the Bulls will start with Charles Oakley and Dave Corzine at the 4 and 5. And in the point will be Kyle Macy. And on the wings, it's the fearsome duo of Michael Jordan and the Iceman, George Gervin. And the Celtics vaunted front court. Bird and McHale at the forward, with Robert Parrish in the middle. The backcourt pairing for them, Dennis Johnson.
Ah, why that mud ain't go?
And Clark, the Bulls can't fall down 0-2 in a 5-game series.
Hey, Kevin, it's hard enough to beat this Celtics team in any series, but to take 3 straight games...
Puts it down!
My goodness!
Michael Jordan, MJ. It really doesn't get much better than this.
And here is Ainge.
Ah, dang, man.
Played in with a nice
Like I stole the ball, but they ain't give it to me.
And Mike Problem for the Celtics. How do they slow down Michael Jordan?
Well, they sent a few options his way in game 1. They know they need to be better and will still...
Man, are you serious?
About a minute played so far here in the first. Ainge, the pass to McHale.
Stay on your man.
Movement by Boston. Johnson can't hit.
That was tough to watch. He takes it all the way to the cup and just can't finish the job.
And now for some info on this matchup, let's go across the court to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now, there are unique differences between these teams, of course. Boston has a huge size advantage, but they like to get on and run. Chicago is a quicker team, but they like to slow it down and set things up. Another unique aspect to the matchup, the Celtics may be bigger, but
Are
during
you
the season, it's the Bulls
Why
who
y'all
have the
not
offensive
jumping for the
rebounding.
ball?
Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Certainly Bulls rookie Charles Oakley, Mike, has something to do with their stellar work on the rebounding.
A strong finish for the 9th pick in the draft. Oakley came from Virginia Union. Now a year later, he's playing in Boston in the NBA playoffs.
He's got presence, though, doesn't he, Mike, on the floor?
And he can back it up with that body.
And Jordan with 49 points the last game.
Man, that was not a foul.
I'm never comfortable betting against Michael Jordan, Kevin. This guy is so good and so amazing. He's got the skill and the will to do it. I think a lot depends on what kind of defense the Celtics play on.
That's going to be the thing to watch.
Hey, whether he's starting or coming off the bench, McHale is a guy you definitely have to game plan for. His low post moves are ridiculous.
And Clark, here's something that no team has been able to do. Slow down the Celtics front court.
Well, there's just so much talent, actually too much talent at every position to be able to plug all the holes. They hurt you at both ends of the floor, too. Bird, McHale, Parrish, all elite players.
I think someday all three will be in the Hall of Fame.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case.
Corzine, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
When you face Jordan, you put so much focus on MJ that it creates openings for other guys.
Bird outside. Down low. Here's Parrish, and it's Parrish finishing it off.
The basis of our game is enhanced. Sharing. Being a great team.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. It's Gervin on the wing. Outside Jordan. Shoots over Ainge. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the Bulls unable to stay with the Celtics in game 1. It was within reach until the 4th quarter, but fell 123 to 104.
And, you know, it really came down to the experience.
Why y'all keep missing the shot?
For them. This is a group of championship players, and they had one of the best regular seasons ever as well.
He's off on the second.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Pass to Bird. A Again, the Celtics good.
I mean, why y'all not jumping for the ball?
Catch and shoot ability.
Bulls trail by 4. Passes to Corzine.
Oh, come on.
Johnson in the corner. And there's the drive.
Come on, jump.
That's good. He scores.
Why you not jumping?
After missing his first 2 attempts, now 1 for 3.
Well, you know, he's worked on the perimeter jumper, but where DJ really hurts you is the dribble drive.
Gervin passes to Corzine. He can't get that one.
He did everything in his power to make that a difficult shot.
Yeah, great contest. You know, this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense. And you look at this Chicago team, and they aren't your typical ace.
Why y'all not jumping for the ball?
For much of the season, and that certainly skews their record, but they are a fearless, confident, aggressive group that can hang with anybody when they're on their game.
And they get it. Macy, no luck.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Some changes for Boston.
Dang, man. I'm like, why they not jumping for the ball?
.137 left in the first quarter. Bird outside. Here's Walton, and Walton throws it down.
Chicago looking a bit lost. This Boston crowd really making their presence felt.
Time called here, the Bulls decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done is Robert Perry.
They simply have no answer for him right now, and he's making them pay dearly for it.
Hopefully he's checked in for Dave Corzine.
Come on,
Bulls
boy.
trail by 10. Pass to Oakland. Over Pierce. And again, Chicago.
Man, why the ball not going through?
So Bird will bring it up for Boston. Haynes, the pass to Parrish.
Ah, man, wide open. What y'all doing?
Parrish has got 12 points in the game.
Playing to their strengths, Boston doing a nice job feeding the Chief inside and utilizing his size.
To the paint, here's Paxson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Operating inside at close range, Paxson with a nice touch on that inside shot.
Seasting passes to Parrish.
Oh.
He's got 14.
From the opening whistle, their tempo has been the tempo of the game.
Not just on offense, but on D as well. They've completely set the tone for this game.
Leaving no margin for error. That was a terrific finish.
Clark, this is what happens when you refuse to box them out.
Yep.
Yeah, great positioning and even better timing. Superb work on the offensive glass.
Feeds to Walton. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Man.
This team has flexed its
Come on, y'all.
and shown its dominance.
What a start, particularly on the offensive end.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The pass to Banks. Shoots over Bird. Banks, no good.
Wow,
Celtics leading by 12.
Well, that's my three-pointer ain't working.
Haynes, the pass to Parrish. Basket counts.
With purpose and on a mission, making it happen in tight.
Yeah, the intensity is outstanding. High percentage looks are a great way to build a lead.
And Green gets it to go.
Let's credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Boston. Enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter in this round 1 matchup between the Chicago Bulls and the Boston Celtics.
And the plan for the Bulls this series is to try and slow things down. The Celtics want to get into an up-and-down game. Makes sense with all the weapons they have.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Michael Jordan. Jordan's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Walton is out there with Kevin McHale. Then it's Ainge. Then it's Johnson. And it's Bird in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Well, the challenge Mikal poses for defenses is all the moves he has. Slippery, and he just seems to make guys foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw, no good. And the slower the game gets, Clark, the more beneficial that is for the Bulls.
And, you know, that's not easy with all the great passes the Celtics have. The Bulls need to make sure they get back in transition because the Celtics are looking to push it every chance they get.
Pushing that pace, you're right. Gervin's checked in for Banks. And now, let's head over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Both teams have made veteran acquisitions to bolster their rotations. For the Bulls, it's the Iceman, George Gervin. He'll be 34 a week from today. It's his 14th season after playing in San Antonio most of his career. The 7th all-time leading scorer with more than 26,000 points. His all-time playoff scoring average is right behind Jerry West. It's a pretty good scoring. Thank you.
Well said. It is indeed. Thanks, D.A. George Gervin shot 47% this season, Clark, the lowest of his career. But that's because he had fewer opportunities. But you and I know he can still fill it up.
There is no denying that, Kevin. He's been
what is y'all doing?
one of the very best. And we know George Gervin can finger roll.
Well said.
And during the season, Boston took 5 of the 6 meetings. But Boston was beating just about everyone at that rate.
Here's Johnson. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Gervin. Pass to Green. Over Bird. That one off the back iron.
Why did y'all then go?
Operate inside, but just couldn't get it to fall.
And only one of those meetings between Boston and Chicago Park featured the Bulls at full strength.
You know, Jordan only played the Celtics once in the regular season, Kevin. It was his 4th game back from injury. We're seeing how different those matchups could have gone had he been healthy.
It's a solid observation.
You know, I think
foul, man.
Sending foul there. They're not going to allow any easy buckets at the rim.
Yeah, as a coach, I like that.
Why is my thing is not shooting right?
So we can't get either to fall. You look at the numbers for Larry Bird this season, Mike, 25, 10, and 7. I mean, numbers that he's put up for several seasons in a row now.
Bird has defined what the small forward position is all about. And that's 6'10", by the way. He impacts the floor in every metric. I'm ready to call him the best small forward ever. Wow. It would take a special talent to knock him off that pedestal.
I'm I'm trying to shoot, and the damn thing ain't lining up right.
Johnson can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 17. Outside, Green. They need this. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Hey, you just can't climb up on top of the guy that's trying to box you out.
Man.
It's an easy call to make there.
Hey,
Plays
cheese,
like that
man.
always get picked up by the refs. Going through someone's back isn't exactly a subtle movement.
Redmond's checked in for the Celtics.
What are you doing?
Also making a switch. Kyle Macy's checked in for John Paxson.
Mikhail's got a smooth stroke, too. Can't just leave him open for mid-range like that.
Chicago calls timeout.
They've literally been giving points away inside. I know Coach has something to say about that.
And you have to address situations like this right away, or it's just going to keep happening to you.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
You know, we all know about the Boston home court advantage. They won 40 games here during the regular season. A dominating home court advantage for the Celtics this year.
Bulls moving the ball around. Oakley. Rebounded by McHale. McHale's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bird.
Come on, what y'all doing?
That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Bird's got his second bucket of the night.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
And Mike, the Celtics, as you said, so dominant at home.
And that home record has everyone in the East nervous about playing. The Celtics can make the most out of a home court advantage. Hard to see anybody taking many games here.
And he makes that one.
And, you know, their lead just continues to grow, and it's not just because of their offense. They're getting it done in both ends.
Yeah, their defense has been stellar as well. Great work on both ends.
And as we expected, Mike Fratello, the Celtics front court has been a problem for Chicago.
And this is something the Bulls won't ever have an answer to. I mean, the whole Eastern Conference didn't have an answer for Bird, McHale, and Parrish.
Future Hall of Famers in some people's eyes.
At 6'6" with his crazy hops, Jordan can be a problem down low.
Johnson, the pass to Bird. Back to Johnson. Basket made. That's his third of the game. He's through for 9 now.
He's really doing an outstanding job creating for others.
He's making plays, setting guys up. A great teammate.
Stolen by Bird.
Ah, dang, come on!
Quick thinking and fast hands get Bird the steal, and he instantly starts the break.
Come on.
1:16 left now here in the second. It's started by McHale. And for Jordan, through the first quarter, Clark, a bit of a slow start.
And I think, Kevin, the Celtics have made the right adjustments. I mean, you figured Boston would do something different after game one, and so far they have, and it's working.
Yeah, they've had to. You're right.
What about shoot ain't working right?
Much better spot.
Absolutely. Not the best decision.
Nice shot by Bird.
You know, you can feel they're starting to take control of this one. You just get the sense they got their hands on the steering wheel nice and tight.
And their play on the offensive end, it's the biggest reason they're winning.
Boston foul. Bill Walton.
Y'all foul me.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Sidney Green at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Boston making some changes.
Why is my shot? It's not
And it's Hasting
going.
in for Johnson. And Chicago also making a switch. Banks is checked in. And he can't hit the second.
Man, they cheating, man. Hawthorne is not making
Only
it.
giving up 6 here in this quarter. McHale misses. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Green. And the Bulls with another miss.
That's not a bad move. He missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
Here is Hasting, guarded by Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Bird with the bucket. 8 points for Larry Bird.
You know, Hasting's job is to get the ball to open teammates. Great dime right there.
And so it's Boston having no problems.
Man, my thing on,
9 points heading into the next quarter.
dang, it's not working right. What is going on?
A view of the Charles River, not far from where we are. Boston Garden, and getting ready for the second half. We're here in Boston for game 2 of the Bulls and Celtics. Second half of play getting going here in Boston.
You look at the firepower of this Boston team. 3 All-Stars in Bird, McHale, and Parrish. And this core has been together for their latest title runs.
And now, let's go to DA.
Thanks very much. Now, we know about Larry Bird's determination at certain points.
Come on.
Michael Jordan has some of those same qualities. He missed 64 games this season with a broken left foot. And Chicago management didn't want him to play anymore. But he put that foot down, citing his love of the game clause that's in his contract, which allows him to play whenever he wants. And he said, I'm going to play basketball. That's what I am, a basketball player. He's back on the floor. Guys?
David, thank you. It's a great story. Michael loves to play the game, Mike Fratello.
And he rarely seems to get tired. Some people have speculated that because he missed a great deal of
Man, they try to cheat again.
he doesn't have the normal fatigue at this time of year.
Second half underway, and here's who Alexi Morris has got on the floor. Oakley is out there with Gervin. Then it's Macy, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Green in at the 5. Here's McHale. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight. And the Celtics core club won in 1984.
Man, they false shot me.
Again last season.
And I think for this Celtics team, anything short of a title, Kevin, is a bust. I mean, they know they're the team to beat, and they carry themselves that way. One of the most talented teams we've probably ever seen in the league.
I agree.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
A tone setter both on the floor and in the locker room. Oakley's toughness is beneficial in a multitude of ways.
Bulls making a switch here. Corzine's checked in. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
Why I keep missing my shots?
You had to know that he was on the verge of having a stellar playoff run. Scary to think how good he'll be in the coming years.
Mike is working so much. Almost 30 points per game for Michael Jordan. Mike in the final 5 games of the season, an unbelievable streak.
And the future for Jordan looks bright as ever. Starting to show he's more than just a high flyer. He started to develop the skills to score at all levels of the floor.
You sound like a coach.
Dang. I ran out of bounds.
Now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Johnson against Jordan. A wide open look for Bird. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And the dominance of the Celtics, Mike, have shown again this season. It feels like it's their year.
They know it's championship or bust for them.
I mean, like the thing on the bar ain't staying up there.
To deal with their old pals, the Lakers. But all season long, they have been the front runner, and that won't change until they're knocked out.
They've got the target on their back for sure. And here is Macy. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Passes it to Johnson. Here's Ainge. And off the left side of the rim.
Man, what the heck?
Enjoying this big lead, and right now they look unstoppable on offense.
Everything is going exactly how their coach.
I'm trying to stop it at the green. I ain't making it.
Execution.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
What a surge of athleticism.
Serious.
Making a big effort to earn the and 1 call.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Sean Paxson. He's checked in for Chicago.
Hey, the respect Johnson's teammates have for him is obvious. They trust his decision-making and follow his...
Look at that stacked 84 draft class. Obviously, there's Jordan. Some incredible talents in just their second season.
Struggling to
Man, that thought I went in, man.
team is on the roll.
Yeah, this drought is really hurting.
That's supposed to went in.
Up and try and snap out of it.
Well, as you can see, when you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
For sure. I mean, playing loose can help you and hurt you. It can cut both ways. I think they've got to tighten it up a little bit here.
Like a lot of impact players coming in that 1984 draft class in the NBA.
And the talent is at all positions. Great guards, forwards, and of course, Hakeem as a center. Could go down as one of the best draft classes in a long, long time.
You are so right. They need this one. It's Jordan with the drive. And he sinks the layup. Jordan's got 10. And Jordan has gotten his points. But Clark not at the same rate as we saw in game 1.
Exactly, Kevin. I think they're offering a lot more resistance to Michael Jordan. They're making him work more and more tonight. They know he's the guy that makes it happen for the Bulls. Everything flows through Michael and the Bulls offense, slowing him down. the highest priority for the Celtics.
Yeah, he's the engine, he's the driver, he's everything for this team.
Yep, the whole car.
Yes, he is.
A total team player, like whenever Porzingis gives it up to the open man.
Pass to Johnson. Paxson against McHale. Over Paxson. And Kevin McHale, the bucket on the assist by Johnson. McHale's got 8 points in the quarter.
And perhaps the coach lit a fire under them at halftime because they have owned this third quarter.
And it's important for them to keep it going. Can't show any signs of slowing down.
Time called here, and the Bulls decide to talk it over. One guy who's been getting it done is Robert Perry.
Time to talk it over. They got to put their heads together and figure out how to slow it down.
Holden's checked in for Boston. Seaston comes in for Danny Ainge. Banks checked in for Chicago. Oakley misses. It's tipped. Here's Boston now. They're on a 20-4 run.
Ah, man.
Just the right spot. And it's 13 points for Johnson.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Oakley misses.
Well, he was well positioned to follow that shot.
Well, this is what the really good defenders do. They anticipate well, and they're rarely fooled.
That one falls.
Why y'all letting this man come through?
Johnson, outstanding at realizing when a teammate is open.
And here are the Bulls now. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Oakley misses.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
Here is Seasting. No points in the game hit for him. Kicks it to Bird. McHale trying to free himself. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
As a defense, you can't allow him to get good looks out on the perimeter. Bird's jumper is pure, and he can get hot in a hurry.
Jordan against Johnson. Shoots from the elbow. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McHale. The Celtics making a switch here. Redmond's checked in. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jordan looking to end the run, and Walton sends it back.
What a play by Walton. A difference maker on the defensive end.
Here is Seasting, guarded by Paxson. Fades and shoots. And it's good off the back rim and in. Bird's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Not sure I agree with the choice of going to the fadeaway there. Overly complicating what was already a good look.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Boston on top, running away with this one. And we'll...
What's up, bull, man?
Final quarter of play starting in this Game 2 matchup between Chicago and Boston.
And with the injury Jordan sustained this year, he has about as fresh of legs as anyone. He showed that in game 1.
Man, why y'all don't let the man dunk on y'all like that?
Then there's Seasting. That's the Boston 5. Outside. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense there from McHale. And Jordan with the broken foot earlier this season, Clark. Boy, right now he looks 100%, doesn't he?
You know exactly right, Kevin. He had some games towards the end of the year to get himself acclimated and going again. But as you said, he looks locked in now with no holds barred on his game.
No limits at all.
Exactly.
Bird hits them both. You know, Mike, all game long, we've seen this Celtics front court just take what they want.
There's no way this Chicago group can slow them down. They are quite simply overmatched.
Green. McHale with some nice
Man, that thought it went in.
And they've been moving the ball, Clark, really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
To the middle, here's Bird, and the pass to Kite. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McHale. No good that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Ah, I hit the wrong button.
There of how to protect the rim.
To have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, such an asset defensively.
Here's Wedman. He's covered by Washington. Wedman the pass to Bird. A second chance effort. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And you know, part of the reason why the Celtics feel comfortable pushing the tempo, the development of Danny Ainge, it gives them another option.
I mean, why the bar is not staying right there?
See the mid-range as the lesser of evils. It paid off there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Nice shot by Bird. Mike Ainge, a player that makes a difference off the stat sheet. Always doing the little things.
This is a bad game, boy.
For the Celtics. He can spark the team with a few hustle plays, three-pointers.
I mean, like, that man ain't staying right there.
The Boston Stars.
Every time go up and let it go. It don't stay. Like, what the heck?
Oh, the finesse. Bird showing off the handles here.
Green, no luck.
And the D,
I don't know if I'm doing something wrong.
That spot. Unfortunately for him, not able there.
Here's Kite. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Boy, they look confused and lost out there, just getting out-hustled every trip.
And there is no excuse for that. You have to show more heart when it comes to closing out plays.
To the inside. Seasting lays it up off the glass.
Inside amongst the trees. Seasting relies on his quickness. That's how he beats bigger guys.
Here's Banks. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Boston. Good momentum, 14 straight points.
I gotta see what's going on with this thing.
Pass to Seasting. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Kite, defended by Macy.
Oh, man, clearly letting his emotions get the better of him in that situation.
Yeah, this game isn't going their way, but a foul like that is only going to make matters worse.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Parrish comes in for McHale, and Vincent subbed in for Larry Bird. And it's blocked by Jordan.
Boy, much respect for the defense of Jordan. I mean, he gives his all on this end of the floor. I mean, fantastic at getting his hands up to block shots.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
The long arms of Parrish, using that incredible length to do damage on the offensive glass.
Poke loose. Here's Green. The shot's good.
He gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Here's Boston now. They've outscored him 16 points to 2. Not slowing down. Here's Kite. And it's blocked by Jordan. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here is Seasting. He's defended by Jordan. Seasting passes to Parrish.
Where you going, man?
Parrish finishing it off.
The score.
Good reason. Why not? This guy's built
What
to
my
score.
man was doing right there, like he back turned, like he just came out of nowhere.
And there's 1:45 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Jordan. Makes it off the glass.
I'll tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
Here's Boston now. They're on an 18-4 run right now. Passes it to Seasting. To the paint. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, those are the ones you want back.
That close in, you hope to
God,
Sam Vincent, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. So it's Chicago now. Up top, Washington. Here's Banks. That one a little long.
You know, he's taking shot after shot after shot, but still can't break out of this cold streak.
At this point, it's all mental. He's in his own head, not letting the shots come naturally.
Seasting. Boston again missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Holton. On baseline, Jay. Offensive rebound. Shots good by Green.
Love the hustle there. Extending the possession, just generating offense.
Celtics on offense. They're on a 20-6 run. The pass to Seasting. There's 37 seconds left in the game. And yes, it's good.
A soft touch on the floater. Seasting knows how to measure it just right.
On the wing. Washington kicks to Jordan. And it's Kite with the rebound.
I ain't mean to do that. I hit the wrong dang on button.
They're in the driver's seat right now, Kev.
Both hands on the wheel. Here is Seasting, guarded by Green. Here is Seasting. And Mike, despite a valiant effort, the Celtics proved to be just too much for the Bulls. Now they take a commanding 2-0 lead in this series.
Winning in this stadium has been the toughest task for any
I gotta learn how to work these dang on buttons.
Boston is too precise.
Cause this jump is not adding up right. I'm hitting the dang on the bar, but it's not staying right there. Every time I let it go, it go back down. Like, what the heck? I mean, that must just go back down, like.
The thing that I liked most about Michael Jordan as a player was the fact that I didn't have to try to guard.
I'm probably gonna have to play this all over again.
A poor defensive scheme.
I don't know what's going on with
until
this.
you either figured it out or the game was over and you lost the game. Some of his acrobatic drives to the hoop are just remarkable. You know, he can get past the defense and use a little bit of English off of the glass. Ball drops in so nice. It takes some really advanced skills to do that consistently. The 1988 All-Star Game was a showcase for Michael. Michael had figured out all the things he needed to know to be a dominant player. Everything. One-on-one, couldn't guard him. What Michael Jordan showed the whole sports world was the fact that you put the right people with him, he's going to lead them to world championships. Without question. He was a prime example of excellence and a leader that would lead you all the way to the top. All the way to the top. That was basketball at its finest.
It's 12 o'clock.
And on a chilly February night, a city of Chicago hot with anticipation for tonight's marquee game.
To the All-Star Game. Let's meet the starters for the West. At forward, making his 7th All-Star appearance, the standout veteran of the Denver Nuggets, 6'7", Alex English. making his all-star debut, the front court star of the Utah Jazz, the mailman, 6'9", Karl Malone. The man in the middle, an all-star, each of his 4 pro seasons from the Houston Rockets, 7 feet, Hakeem Olajuwon. At guard, making his first all-star appearance, the virtual star of the Denver Nuggets, 6'3", Lafayette Pat Lever. And the NBA
Controller.
In his 8th All-Star game from the Los Angeles Lakers, 6'9", Earvin Magic Johnson. The head coach of the West All-Stars is Brad Nelson. Let's hear it for your West All-Stars. And now, the starting lineup for the Eastern Conference. At forward, a 3-time most valuable player, an all-star each of his 9 seasons from the Boston Celtics, 6'9", Larry Bird. He's one of the NBA's most exciting players. In his 3rd All-Star game from the Atlanta Hawks, 6'8", Dominique Wilkins. The man in the middle, an all-star for the 10th time. One of the game's most rugged rebounders from the Washington Bullets. 6'10", Moses Malone. At guard, the most valuable player of the 1984 and 1986 All-Star games. This Chicagoan is making his 7th All-Star appearance. From the Detroit Pistons, 6'1", Isaiah Thomas. And finally, the NBA leader in scoring and steals. And
Michael Jordan.
Of his 4 seasons, the charismatic star of the Chicago Bulls, 6'6", Michael Jordan. The head coach of the East All-Stars is Mike Fratello.
Welcome, everyone, to Chicago for the 1988 All-Star Game. On my side, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter tonight, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. And Clark, this is the 2nd time Chicago has hosted this mid-season classic.
Yeah, you go back to 1973, that's when they hosted their first one. The East won it 104-84 back then. That was the lowest combined score in an All-Star game, Kevin, since the 1950s.
We'll see if then tonight, Clark, they can surpass that total.
I would think they could. No shortage of scores on either side. I expect an up-tempo, fast-paced game, an exciting game with plenty of highlights and buckets.
Cannot wait. And your West All-Stars, Pat Lever and Magic Johnson, the guards, Alex English and Karl Malone at the forward spots, and in the middle, Hakeem Olajuwon. For the East, it's Moses Malone inside and Dominique Wilkins with Larry Bird, the forwards. And in the backcourt, Isaiah Thomas and Michael Jordan.
And you look at Larry Bird and Magic Johnson, rivals since college. Early on, no love lost between them, but over time, they've become friends.
And it's the West All-Stars to start out.
Oh, man.
Johnson against Thomas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Once you see Larry and Magic together in those combo sets, they've become really the faces of the NBA.
And Kevin, I think they've inherited the mantle from the great Dr. J. He's done such a great job representing the league all these years, and certainly he's left it in good hands with those two.
Yeah, that's a great comparison. Bird dishes to Jordan. And when the jump shot is fallen for Michael Jordan, what can you do? And the Eastern All-Star.
Never know. The West has quite a bit of talent, too.
Indeed they do. Back to Johnson. That ball. Great assist by Lever. And tonight's All-Star MVP will have a $5,000 check presented in their name, Clark, to the Thurgood Marshall Black Education Fund.
A great cause in honor of a terrific American.
Here's Jordan. After Magic Johnson's bucket.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up a foul call.
First team foul.
The East All-Stars shooting their first free throws of this game.
Michael Jordan at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Wow,
There's going to be some excitement, maybe even, Clark, some butterflies playing in the All-Star game. You want to prove you belong out there.
I agree with that, and there can also be the temptation
Why
to
the bar
try
keep
to do
going
a little
down?
too much, maybe get flashy, but with these players still getting a feel for each other in the flow, a lot to be said for making the simple play.
Nevertheless, a great honor.
And you know, before every game, Karl Malone calls his mother back in Summerfield, Louisiana, to ask what numbers he should shoot for. Tonight, she said go for 25 and 11.
Here's Thomas. And that one, good.
How about this list? Players who have never missed an All-Star game in their careers. Jerry West, Bob Pettit, Larry Bird, Isaiah Thomas, and Akeem Olajuwon. Those last 3 playing here tonight.
Launches it. That shot, no good.
Oh, man.
And the West will go the other way now. And Michael Jordan winning the dunk contest yesterday, Clark.
Man, why y'all let the man open?
Kevin, I think his teammates want to see him win the MVP. I think they're going to give him as many touches as he needs to have a chance to do it.
That'll be fun to watch. And an exhibition game with plenty of motivation for these stars nonetheless. For more, let's say hello to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, I was talking to Larry Bird about his goals for the matchup, and he said, I think our job is to get the ball to Michael Jordan, get him into the game, and get the crowd into the game. So if Bird has anything to do with it, Michael Jordan will be the MVP. And that would be poetic justice this weekend. Guys, back to you.
Especially where we are. Well said, David. Thank you. Jordan Clark, obviously, in front of his hometown crowd. He loves it, and they really love it.
Come on, y'all.
Fans in Chicago, they love basketball. And I can expect, and you can too, a ton of energy, some extra adrenaline anytime Michael touches the ball.
Clark, this city is on
Why
fire.
is Doc keep calling me?
They love him, and they
Leave me alone. We're not together no more.
Smoking.
Yeah. Magic Johnson delivers passes with such pinpoint accuracy.
We ain't gonna get a light.
Clark, amidst this all-star celebration, labor negotiations between the players and the NBA continue.
Trying to find their way through this current impasse, Kevin, and looking to avoid any interruptions to this game that we all have a love affair with.
Yeah, I know you, and I hope they can find some common ground.
Please make it happen soon.
And Michael Jordan won the dunk contest last night, and man, was it great. What a thriller. He and Dominique Clark put on a great show, and you could tell they both wanted it so badly. Perhaps the home court advantage gave Michael Jordan Clark the edge.
And there was another winner from last night, and that was Larry Bird, taking home the trophy in the three-point shootout. And he didn't even need to take off his warm-ups to handle his business.
Clark, somebody told me he looked at the rest of the competitors and said, okay, who's going to be in second place here? Who's going to finish behind me?
Sounds just like him.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Doherty's checked in for Malone. Ewing comes in for Bird. And it's Rivers in for Thomas. And if there was a snub, Clark, for this year's All-Star game, many felt it was the sharpshooter Dale Ellis of the Sonics.
Well, you take a look at what he's done. He's the only top 10 scorer in the NBA who was not an All-Star.
The Tennessee Volunteers should be here. And Kareem looking to set the career record for All-Star scoring. Isn't that something?
It really is. Needs just 10 points to do it, Kevin, and you got to love his chances. I mean, that's a layup for him, pun intended.
Good one.
A native of Chicago and Glenn Doc Rivers, a first-time All-Star. He said 5 years ago he sat in the same hotel and cried because he wasn't drafted in the first round. Now, same city, but the script has been flipped. It all comes full circle for Doc.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these
dang!
Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
The West leading by 6. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the most All-Star appearances by far in NBA history. Clark, an All-Star in every season of his career except one. And in that year, he was injured.
Yeah, and at 40 years of age, matter of fact, the youngest player tonight was only 4 years old when Kareem made his first All-Star appearance. That player, Brad Daugherty.
No kidding.
That's right.
Hey, Clark, the record for points in the All-Star game is 42.
What y'all doing?
Back in the 1962 All-Star game.
And you know, a lot of Wilt's records seem virtually untouchable, but I don't think that one is. With all these great scores, who knows? It might be broken tonight.
Oh, wouldn't that be fun? And Michael Jordan, not only last season's leading scorer by a mile, but Clark Kellogg this season, he is in the running for the Defensive Player of the Year.
He is the true definition of a two-way player. Gets it done at a high level at both ends.
Offensive rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar and Kareem, the elder statesman. 19 years in the NBA. Decades of dominance. Outside Wilkins. Passes it to Dorgan. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Johnson.
Jordan is an aggressive defender that excels at getting into his man and making things hard.
And so it's the West All-Stars with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. Welcome back, everyone, to the 1988 All-Star Game here in Chicago. As these great fans hope Michael Jordan can bring home the win and the MVP hardware. The East trail by 6.
And the head coach of the East, Mike Fratello. His first time coaching in the All-Star game.
On the court right now as the second quarter starts for the West All-Stars. Lever is out there with Johnson. Then there's Aguayo. Then it's Kareem, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. To the middle, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And Kareem at 40, still handling his business, getting it done. 15 points a game on 54% shooting from the field for a 40-year-old. That is excellent production from the center position.
How about that? Mike's a terrific friend of yours and mine, and Fratello's Hawks recently moved into first place in the East after the Cavs beat the Celtics. Clark enabling him to become the coach of the East All-Stars.
So don't be surprised if the Cavs' Brad Daugherty gets extended minutes in his first All-Star appearance. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Isaiah Thomas.
McHale's checked in for the East. Thomas comes in for Doc Rivers. From the corner, again, the West All-Stars. And Magic Johnson, Clark, made it clear coming into this game that he wanted the challenge of defending the great Michael Jordan.
He certainly did, and the West as a team
will
certainly have
Stalker Don, stop calling me.
to slow that guy down.
That is going to be fun to watch. And the West has made their imprint here in the early.
Oh, dang, that would have been a good old 3.
Predicting otherwise, they're playing with a lot of confidence and maybe a little bit of an edge, too.
Yeah, you can see it, can't you?
Yep.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Malone's checked in. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Over Thomas. That's good from Malone on the assist by Lever. Lever's got 4 assists now tonight. Timeout called, East All-Stars.
Good timeout right there. It was much needed.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Jordan outside. Bird outside. Will it go? Aguirre grabs the miss.
Yeah, that sure ain't go.
Coach Mike Fratello, a colleague of ours, coaching in the All-Star game, standing tall amongst a bunch of tall guys in the NBA. You know, his dad was an amateur boxer, and, you know, I think that background gives Mike a lot of confidence as a coach.
Aguirre passes to Johnson. Puts up a 3, and there's the call on Karl Malone. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And the Mavericks' Mark Aguirre actually got married last night. How about that? A big weekend for the DePaul product.
McHale right side. The shot. No
My shot ain't going in.
The other way now. And Clark, not easy for these coaches to put their stamp on the game. Only a 1-hour practice yesterday to get acquainted and move through some sets.
What are you calling, man?
It's not about necessarily practice time. A few offensive sets is all that's needed. I think it's how you manage the players and give them a platform to have fun and do what they do.
That's a good point. And now let's go over to David Aldridge with a report on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Thank you, Kevin. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is the oldest All-Star in history. This is his 17th game. No one else has been in more than 13. To put that into context, there were 6 players in yesterday's Legends game that were younger than Kareem. Magic Johnson says he respects Kareem more than anyone I know because of the pride this man has in whatever he does. Kevin, back to you.
He is a very proud individual. David, thank you. And Kareem's coming out here, Clark, after spending 2 days in bed with strep throat. I mean, it's remarkable.
And, Kevin, that's exactly the pride Magic was talking about. And that's why it seems like every game we do, Kareem is adding to some type of record that he's already established. Tonight, he could very well become the leading scorer in the history of the All-Star game.
Isn't that phenomenal? They call him captain for a reason. He is truly the leader of this entire NBA.
Yes, sir.
Now a timeout called by the East.
Totally unacceptable, inexcusable, the number of points they're allowing inside.
Here's Jordan. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
The grace of Hakeem Olajuwon. Something special to see. And Clark, when you look at Hakeem Olajuwon's Houston Rockets, here is a team making a lot of moves.
I tell you what, their trade for Joe Barry Carroll and Sleepy Floyd paying huge dividends. They're certainly on the rise in my mind.
Yeah, a lot of people like those moves. The East trail by 19. Thomas inside. Johnson's there. Back to Thomas. Over Johnson. Thomas, no good.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain. Boy, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
No good from McHale.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that. Magic Johnson leads the league in assists, and he's also got the most assists in All-Star game history. He processes the game at another level, folks.
And here's the West with the ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Aguirre with it. And it's Bird picking him up. Olajuwon trying to break free. Stolen by Bird. It's 2-on-1. Here's McHale. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist.
This is the 4th All-Star game for the Celtics' Kevin McHale. Kids at home will want to learn how to score in the post. Just put the isolated camera on Kevin McHale, please. Moves on moves on top of moves in the paint. Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king.
Nah, they cheated. We got to start that over. Yeah, start that over.
And you look at Larry Bird and Magic Johnson, rivals since college. Early on, no love lost between them, but over time, they've become friends.
And your West All-Stars, Fat Lever and Magic Johnson, the guards. Alex English and Karl Malone with the forward spots. And in the middle, Hakeem Olajuwon. For the East, it's Moses Malone inside and Dominique Wilkins with Larry Bird, the forwards. And in the backcourt, Isaiah Thomas and Michael Jordan. Clark, you see Larry and Magic together in those Converse ads. They've become really the faces of the NBA.
And Kevin, I think they've inherited the mantle from the great Dr. J. She's done such a great job representing the league all these years, and certainly he's left it in good hands with those two.
And that's a great comparison.
Alex.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your East, Dominique Wilkins. At the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Wilkins, no good on the free throw. And
Man,
Michael
why
Jordan
does that
winning the
thing
dunk
go?
contest yesterday, Clark. Can he add to his trophy case tonight?
Kevin, I think his teammates want to see him win the MVP. I think they're going to give him as many touches as he needs to have a chance to do it.
Ooh, that'll be fun to watch. Here is Thomas. After the made shot from Karl Malone. Malone trying to break free. Thomas, no luck.
Really good rim protection.
Come on.
Impacting the shot right there.
Back to Johnson. And just over a minute played here at the start of the game. Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Man, come on.
Karl Malone calls his mother back in Summerfield, Louisiana, to ask what numbers he should shoot for.
Man, what the heck?
She said go for 25 and 11.
Now, here's English. Dominique Wilkins unable to get his shot to go. Johnson.
Ah, come
All-Star
on.
MVP will have a $5,000 check presented in their name, Clark, to the Thurgood Marshall Black Education Fund.
A great cause in honor of a terrific American.
And the Eastern All-Stars favored to win tonight.
Star power and firepower. Veteran IQ and smarts. But you never know. The West has quite a bit of talent, too.
Indeed, they do. And an exhibition game with plenty of motivation for these Stars nonetheless. For more, let's say hello to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, I was talking to Larry Bird about his goals for the matchup, and he said, I think our job is to get the ball to Michael Jordan, get him into the game, and get the crowd into the game. So if Bird has anything to do with it, Michael Jordan will be the MVP. And that will be poetic justice this weekend. Guys, back to you.
Especially where we are. Well said, David. Thank you. Jordan Clark, obviously, in front of his hometown crowd. He loves it, and they really love it.
No doubt about it, Kevin. You think about the fans in Chicago. They love basketball. And I can expect, and you can too, a ton of energy, some extra adrenaline anytime Michael touches the ball.
Clark, this city is on fire with Jordan. I mean, they love him, and they think about what's to come. My goodness.
Smoking.
Yeah, there's got to be some excitement. Maybe even, Clark, some butterflies playing in the All-Star game. You want to prove you belong out there.
I agree with that, and there can also be the temptation to try to do a little too much, maybe get flashy, but with these players still getting a feel for each other in the flow, a lot to be said for making the simple play.
Nevertheless, a great honor. And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the East. 6-point game. And it's Bird missing.
Well, that's a good
come
player
on.
missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
English misses.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. Now the East All-Stars with it. Shoots from 12. Jordan can't get it to go.
Come on.
Leading by 6. English with the ball. Picked up by Malone. The vision of Magic Johnson is unsurpassed.
You know, people said Alex English was too light of frame, too skinny, not athletic enough. Well, how about this? He's playing in his 7th straight All-Star game. So much for being too skinny.
Hey, Clark, the record for points in the All-Star game is 42, set by Wilt Chamberlain back in the 1962 All-Star game.
And, you know, a lot of Wilt's records seem virtually untouchable, but I don't think that one is. With all these great scores, who knows? It might be broken tonight.
Oh, wouldn't that be fun? Olajuwon with incredible footwork.
Oh, it's down. Start harassing me.
Clark, when you look at Hakeem Olajuwon's Houston Rockets, here is a team making a lot of moves.
I tell you what, their trade for Joe Barry Carroll and Sleepy Floyd paying huge dividends. They're certainly on the rise in my mind.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Yeah, gang, this gonna be the last game for the night.
Lever kicks to Johnson.
I'm about to call somebody for her.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
How about this list? Players who have never missed an All-Star game in their careers. Jerry West, Bob Pettit, Larry Bird, Isaiah Thomas, and Hakeem Olajuwon. Those last 3 playing here tonight.
And if there was a snub, Clark, for this year's All-Star game, many felt it was the sharpshooter Dale Ellis of the side.
Well, you take a look at what he's done. He's the only top 10 scorer in the NBA who was not an All-Star.
The Tennessee Volunteers should be here. And Michael Jordan won the dunk contest last night, and man, was it great. What a thriller. He and Dominique Clark put on a great show, and you could tell they both wanted it so badly. Perhaps the home court advantage gave Michael Jordan Clark the edge.
And there was another winner from last night, and that was Larry Bird, taking home the trophy in the three-point shootout. And he didn't even need to take off his warm-ups to handle his business.
Clark, somebody told me he looked at the rest of the competitors and said, okay, who's going to be in second place here? Who's going to finish behind me?
Sounds just like him.
Alex English.
Clark, and amidst this all-star celebration, labor negotiations between the players and the NBA continue.
Trying to find their way through this current impasse, Kevin, and looking to avoid any interruptions to this game that we all have a love affair with.
Yeah, I know you, and I hope they can find some common ground.
Please make it happen soon.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Back to English. Inside. And Olajuwon gets it to go on the assist by English. English has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Bird. Lever.
Man, why didn't go?
Pat Lever with an uncanny knack for rebounding. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
Jordan is an aggressive defender who excels at getting into his man and making things hard.
Karl Malone getting it done for the West. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding it. Welcome back, everyone, to the 1988 All-Star Game here in Chicago. As these great fans hope Michael Jordan can bring home the win and the MVP hardware. The East trail by 12.
And the head coach of the East, Mike Fratello, his first time coaching in the All-Star game.
It's stolen by Johnson. And the West All-Stars looking at who they want. Worthy out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's McDaniel. And it's Drexler in at the 2. And here's the West with the ball. Johnson, the pass to McDaniel. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Here's Jordan. Look at the soft touch of Michael Jordan. And Michael Jordan, not only last season's leading scorer by a mile, but Clark Kellogg this season, he is in the running for the Defensive Player of the Year.
He is the true definition of a two-way player. Gets it done at a high level at both ends.
Goes up at the stripe. Johnson can't get it to go. How about that? Mike's a terrific friend of yours and mine, and Fratello's Hawks recently moved into first place in the East after the Cavs beat the Celtics. Clark enabling him to become the coach of the East All-Star.
So don't be surprised if the Cavs' Brad Daugherty gets extended minutes in his first All-Star appearance. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
And the West has made their imprint here in the early going play.
Unfazed by those that are predicting otherwise, they're playing with a lot of confidence and maybe a little bit of an edge, too.
Yeah, you can see it, can't you?
Yep.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Left side, Wilkins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wilkins has got his third basket of the night right there.
And Dominique Wilkins is the go-to scorer for the Hawks. No question about that. And he's embraced that leadership role as well. Obviously a huge part of the Hawks' success. And enjoying his finest pro season, Clyde the Glide Drexler making his second All-Star appearance. Worked over the summer with Kiki Vandeweghe to substantially improve his jump shot.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge with a report on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Thank you, Kevin. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is the oldest All-Star in history. This is his 17th game. No one else has been in more than 13. To put that into context, there were 6 players in yesterday's Legends game that were younger than Kareem. Magic Johnson says he respects Kareem more than anyone I know because of the pride this man has in whatever he does. Kevin, back to you.
He is a very proud individual. David, thank you. And Kareem's coming out here, Clark, after spending 2 days in bed with strep throat. It's remarkable.
And Kevin, that's exactly the pride Magic was talking about. It seems like every game we do, Kareem is adding to some type of record that he's already established tonight. He could become the leading scorer in the history of the All-Star game.
Isn't that phenomenal? They call him Kevin for a reason. He is the leader of this entire NBA.
Yes, sir.
And Kareem looking to set the career record for All-Star scoring.
Man, no foul, man.
He needs just 10 points to do it, Kevin, and you gotta love his chances. I mean, that's a layup for him, pun intended.
A good one.
And Coach Mike Fratello, a colleague of ours, coaching in the All-Star game, standing tall amongst a bunch of tall guys in the NBA. You know, his dad was an amateur boxer, and, you know, I think that background gives Mike a lot of confidence as a coach.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Such great time with defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Karl Malone's checked in.
Man, come on, man, stop ball.
Clyde the Glide Drexler soaring in for the finish.
And at 26 points per game, Drexler ranks 7th in the league in scoring. His Blazers playing catch-up with the Lakers, though.
Come on.
Defense has helped them overcome some early injuries.
And Clark, not easy for these coaches to put their stamp on the game. Only a 1-hour practice yesterday to get acquainted and move through some sets.
And you know, Kevin, it's not about necessarily practice time. A few offensive sets is all that's needed. I think it's how you manage the players and give them a platform to have fun and do what they do.
That's a good point.
What you doing?
Magic Johnson.
And Fat Lever, snubbed a year ago, now a first-time All-Star, well-deserved. He leads the league in triple-doubles, one of the original stat sheet stuffers, averaging 9 rebounds a game as well. Best by a mile for NBA guard.
And the East All-Stars call time here.
You know, I can imagine that coach has given them an earful about what's happening in the paint. They've got to clean that up.
The size and aggression of Patrick Ewing inside.
And with Patrick Ewing leading the way, the New York Knicks finally competitive again. The big man has quickly found a rapport with rookie point guard Mark Jackson. They are a team on the rise. Book that.
Lever, 2 points. That one goes.
Come on.
Lever's got 4 this quarter.
Found a crease, took advantage, and got it in close.
The pass to Ainge. Michael Jordan on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. The shot off that time. And the West will go the other way now. Stolen by Ainge. And now here's Rivers, the fast break opportunity. Jordan dishes to Rivers. Back to Doherty. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Dwyer. Here's Drexler. The putback. Great position.
Oh, no.
And the West leads by 18.
And making his All-Star debut in his third year in the league, Karl Malone, one of 4 players in the NBA, averaging over 20 points and 10 rebounds a game.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Lever. Pass break. Here comes the West. And the
man, what is y'all doing?
And the Mavericks' Mark Aguirre actually got married last night. How about that? A big weekend for the DePaul product.
Here's Doherty. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
The East All-Stars have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. That free throw, no good. And the East with some changes. Bird, he's checked in for Ainge. And Isaiah Thomas is subbed in for Rivers. And West also making a switch. Olajuwon's checked in. That's off as well, so he misses both. And it's the West All-Stars ball. They're on a 20-4 run right now.
Come on, stop your man.
He's picked up by Jordan. And Drexler throws it down hard. And if there's a rival for the size and
what's going
athleticism
on,
of Michael Jordan Clark, it might just be Clyde Drexler.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. If I slam a gem
Come on, what is y'all doing?
Flight with the very best of them.
Yep, great.
Yo, just winning. Like, what the heck?
Here's Doherty. And a good offensive ball. And he gets the button.
The #1 overall pick in 1985, and it was an all-star rookie season for Patrick Ewing. Hurt last year, but nice to see him back where he belongs, right in the all-star game.
Still a ball.
Lever inside. Bird covered. Olajuwon can't hit. Pass to Doherty. Back to Jordan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jordan's got 4 this quarter. And starting last season, Clark, Michael Jordan scoring went through the roof.
Averaging over 37 points per game, partner, and he's kept close to that pace this season as well. Remarkable.
Amazing and remarkable, right? Wow. And so it's the West All-Stars closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we welcome you back to the second half of the 1988 All-Star Game here in Chicago. Great performances from these players, whether it's their first time participating or their 17th. The East trail by 20.
You know, you get into the latter stages of the game, and it's normal to wonder who will take home the MVP trophy. It's certainly one of those accolades that's mentioned when you talk about the great ones.
They've got Thomas. Moses Malone out there with Bird. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Wilkins. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. Bird, the pass to Jordan. Here's Wilkins. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And the players in All-Star game, Clark, 2 have won MVP trophies in this game before. Larry Bird and Isaiah Thomas.
And how about this, Kevin? Thomas has won 2 out of the last 4 years. If he was to get 3 MVPs, that would put him in some rarefied air.
What thing is not cooking?
For second most, Bob Pettit is the only player to do it 4 times.
And the East is trailing.
Oh, man, why you catch the ball?
Really behind them, but in an all-star game, I think they really just want to see highlight plays from both sides.
I know you and I do.
Yeah, I love it. Hey, it's inexcusable not putting the body on the key. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
English, he's just...
What's happening?
MB, what's happening?
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. From 18 feet away.
Oh, man, what up?
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving.
How you doing on this lovely night?
I'm doing that. How you feeling?
English the pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And the 6'9" forward, Karl Malone out of Louisiana Tech, playing for the Utah Jazz. Tonight, he's wearing number 7 to honor the great Pete Maravich, who himself was a 3-time All-Star with the New Orleans Jazz.
Been great. Just chilling.
That's what's up. Get some momentum and heating up.
And the fans starting to take notice. They're feeling it a little bit, making some noise. They're certainly hoping he can make it happen.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up
the ball man.
And that's a surprising time, Clark, for an intentional foul.
It sure is. I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, I'm not sure what he's trying to accomplish right there. I'll tell you what, he better have a good reason for it, or he's going to be seeing some extra pine time. Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time. Pretty good display of strength by Jordan there. Absorbed the contact and still able to nail the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And some changes here for the East. Mikhail comes in for Burke, and it's Rivers in for Thomas. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the West.
One shot.
Jordan, no good on the
well, the Chuck ain't making it.
These guys are accustomed to having their team's offense built around them. It's an adjustment for them now to figure out who's going to get the rock most of the time.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
English with the ball. Wilkins picks him up.
Come on.
And the statesman. 19 years in the NBA. Decades of dominance.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Count that one.
Let's go.
Justin Clark, how about the all-star reserves? Guys that start normally are the stars of their team, now off the bench on a team of stars.
Kevin, excellent point. For players who are used to starting the game, probably a rare experience coming in off the bench and trying to get it going. But I think these guys so enjoy being part of this. That sacrifice is not much at all.
You're exactly right. James Worthy's checked in for the West.
I'm rooting for you.
You're for me.
English on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins.
Learn these buttons.
Clock at 4. English passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Rivers, there's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by English. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. And Kareem Clark now halfway to the record.
I love it. Keep it going, Cap. We want to see history.
We certainly do. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. And Moses Malone Clark, the wily veteran for the Washington Bullets.
And you know, Kevin, his coach Wes Unseld says Malone has really added a level of aggressiveness to the Washington Bullets.
And he brings Clark a championship pedigree to the team.
No doubt.
Ainge just checked in for Wilkins.
One shot.
And Malone
dang, I messed that one up.
Moses Malone is a true two-way player. He's an outstanding talent on both ends of the floor, able to score in dominating fashion, and really a ferocious rebounder.
And Magic Johnson, Clark, made it clear coming in.
Hey, Weezy, dragging the wagon.
Defending the great Michael Jordan.
SWAT was out of my brother. Welcome to the live stream.
Have their work cut out for him trying to slow that guy down.
That is going to be fun to watch.
You know, there's been talk about adding a third referee to NBA games. The commissioner and the rules committee are in favor of it, and they plan to put it before
dang, he didn't get the ball back
at the next meeting.
He's picked up by Jordan. Back to Lever.
Come on, y'all.
On the play was English. English has got 6 assists here tonight. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. And Clark, with 3 officials working games, do you think that'll result in more fouls being called, more eyes on the ball? They can pick up a lot more, certainly, with more guys out there.
Yeah, you know, I think, Kevin, it might be the case early on with the third official, but over time it'll smooth itself out. Off the ball, you know, some things you could get away with in the past, maybe not so much with 3 officials out there.
Fat Lever at the line from 2.
Free throw good. Lever on Kareem, running low on time to set that scoring record, Clark.
Kevin, there's still enough time left in my mind for him to do it. I would love to see it happen. No guarantees that he gets back to this game next year.
The East making a switch. Ewing's checked in. The West All-Stars also with the sub. McDaniels checked in for English.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the West All-Stars. McDaniel, the pass to Lever. Shoots from the line, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter.
Quality shot from mid-range there. They are clicking right now offensively.
And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars.
Chuck ain't lighting up. Like, what the
Lever's
heck?
got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Johnson. That's in there. Lever with the assist. 10 points for Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson in his 8th All-Star game now. 2nd in All-Star votes this year. And he hosts his own All-Star game in the summer in L.A. as a fundraiser. And I understand it's quite an event.
He dishes it to Worthy. Back to Johnson. Goes up the baseline. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Magic Johnson leads the league in assists, and he's also got the most assists in All-Star game history. He processes the game at another level, folks.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul called on Kevin McHale. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
James Worthy.
Like we are doing good for the I think second quarter. We were doing good.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
Well, the poise that Worthy brings to his game, I mean, it's impressive. He keeps his cool even in tough situations, and he always seems to allow the game to come to him.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Bird, he's checked in for McHale. And Thomas subbed in for Doc Rivers. The West also making some changes. Malone comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. Clyde Drexler has subbed in for Lever.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Jordan, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
We all know about Michael's offensive prowess. Okay? But he's incredible defensively as well. He works hard at that end, and that's rare for a star.
Michael Jordan is a legend.
I wish this girl would stop calling me. Yep.
That one is no good.
Come on. I'm not making my 3-4.
McDaniel, the pass to Donaldson. And he banks in the late. And in his 8th season in the NBA, James Donaldson making Clark his first All-Star appearance.
And you know, Kevin, before his NBA career, he actually played his first professional season in Italy.
Stop calling me down, people.
Less travel for sure.
He said, "Arrivederci" to Italy to come to the NBA.
Yes, he did.
And so it's the West All-Stars with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Welcome back to Chicago for the 1988 All-Star Game. The grand finale of what's been a tremendous weekend to celebrate the NBA. Bird's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts.
You take a look at the landscape.
Oh, man, what the? Why y'all not going, y'all, man?
How about this? 36 games above 500 combined.
On the court for the West All-Stars, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Drexler. Aguirre is out there with McDaniel. Then it's Johnson, and it's Donaldson in at the center. And Johnson with the stop.
Oh, y'all serious?
Out to a big lead because of superior play on both ends.
Johnson's gone 6 of 9 for the field, just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%.
It ain't hooking, man. Like, what the heck?
Teams on pace to make the playoffs.
And, you know, Chicago got off to that great start, Kevin. Then they cooled off just a bit. Now tied with Detroit at 3 games behind Atlanta. Those teams are breaking up pretty good.
And Larry Bird winning 3 straight MVP awards from 1983 to 1986.
You know who the last player was to do that?
I know I'm going back to the 60s. You tell me.
Yeah,
I know you
Bill
know.
Russell.
Right,
Bill Russell, 1960 to 63.
Of course, I'm glad we bring him up. A legend.
Yep.
And the clock not in Kareem's favor as far as setting this record clock.
And he's not even on the floor. The West has to at least give him that chance.
On offense, here are the West All-Stars. Pass to Aguirre. Drexler with it. Lets it go from deep. Trains it from beyond.
Dang. See, they keep making a 3-point.
With his outside shooting and doing so there.
Drexler's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Johnson against Cheeks. Over Johnson. Cheeks no good. Down the stretch here, the West is leading Clark.
Getting it done, handling their business in fine fashion, and tell you what, it's been a really entertaining game.
You said it.
Looks like a foul out of frustration right there.
Hit my 3.
Making a change here. McHale's checked in. James Worthy's checked in for the West. English comes in for Drexler. Here's Aguirre. Nice D from Bird. And so Bird will bring it up for the East. And the shot goes in. And Maurice Cheeks, Clark, the 6'1 playmaker for the Philadelphia 76ers.
His 3rd straight All-Star appearance, and he's had a total of 4 in his what looks to be
y'all not guard, y'all man.
career.
What a terrific defender.
Yes, he is.
Here's Cheeks. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
English, no good. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Cheeks the pass to Jordan. It's rebounded by the West. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
I thought Jones gonna dunk that.
The Central Division, the Midwest has been the 2nd most competitive division. Those teams are sitting at 10 games over 500. Hey, it's as plain as pound cake. Keep it simple. They want to see how big this league can get.
Here's McHale. The vision of Larry Bird is not to be overlooked.
This is the 4th All-Star game for the Celtics' Kevin McHale. Kids at home who want to learn how to score in the post, just put the isolated camera on Kevin McHale, please. Moves on top of moves in the paint. I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson.
Oh, damn.
Always knows when one of his teammates is open.
And Clark in the Midwest, those Rockets are really making a push.
And they're doing it behind Hakeem Olajuwon. To me, he's the best center in the NBA. They certainly got a chance to give the Lakers a run for their money.
Oh, yeah. Catching up on the changes for the East. Malone comes in for Brad Dorton. And Wilkins subbed in for Larry Bird. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, English. Lever up top.
East foul. Maurice Cheeks. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Feeds to Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
God damn.
And Kareem at 40, still handling his business, getting it done. 15 points a game on 54% shooting from the field. For a 40-year-old, that is excellent production from the center position.
See, why my thing went back down?
So close he can taste it, Kevin.
I'm like, why my bar just went back down?
For the taking.
Passes to Donaldson. Good, and it's worthy of picking up the assist.
I don't know what my man's doing. Now they cannot stay on their man.
James Donaldson.
You know, I think he's the only lefty in this game. Larry Bird and Danny Ainge right left-handed, but they shoot it with their right hand.
You and I have talked about this before, but defending a lefty is different than defending clearly a righty. Oh, and what a moment for
why y'all letting these mans open? Like, what the heck y'all doing?
In all-star game scoring.
Kevin, it is a testament to his longevity and his excellence and greatness. A proud moment, and I'm glad I'm here to see it.
I'm glad I'm right next to you. English with it, now guarded by Jordan. And it's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar isn't easily going to be thrown off by a little contact. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Now the West with the ball. Here's Lever. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Well, give him some credit for battling today. But this one's just about over.
Patrick Ewing's checked in for the East. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Drexler's checked in.
Man, golly.
Down low. Here's Lever. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make a three-point play.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Shooting for West All-Stars, Fat Lever. One shot.
I don't get tired.
Free throw no good by Lever. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, their play has certainly gone to another level. You just wish they'd made this move sooner.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your East, Michael Jordan. At the line for one,
one shot.
On the free throw, no good.
Why am I keep missing?
He's got it here for the West. Lever finds Worthy. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. So
I'm like, why they keep letting my man miss? Like, what the heck?
Go to the line to shoot two.
Shooting for West All-Stars, James Worthy. Taking two shots.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And the East has possession. Looking to end its cold spell, and Wilkins puts it in.
Well, Dominique runs into some tight defense, but sticks with his shot and manages to push through.
Drexler outside.
Oh, go on y'all man. Go on y'all man.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it over to Worthy. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Alex English.
Here's Cheeks. Pulls up from the corner. No good from Jordan.
Why did not let me hit my my 3-point?
Celebration time.
Lever taking his time here.
Game over, y'all. I'll let y'all tomorrow. I'm finna end this live stream after this over. About to get ready to end this live stream after this game over. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. Appreciate y'all sliding through. Love maybe last one of y'all that came through.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Lever. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Here's Malone. And the West All-Stars seal the deal. Mild underdogs coming into the game, but Clark, the night was there.
Yeah, you know, it's all about fun and games and entertainment in these All-Star games, but somebody's got to post a W. They said, might as well be us.
And the versatility was on display for the West All-Stars. Clark, a lot of interchangeable pieces.
All right, gang. I appreciate y'all. Well, I'm about ready to end this live stream. I'll catch y'all on the next one. It's your boy Tay Week, a.k.a. Mr. Dragon That Wagon. And I'm out of here, y'all. Y'all be blessed and y'all be safe.
White House Selected.